it's not personal, right? Regardless of what I believe I am or what I've been told that I am. It's the separation that continues to exist that's perpetuating racism, if I understand correctly.
The separation? What do you mean by that?
The classification of people rather than
Oh, you mean the actual funded dichotomy, correct? Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Wholeheartedly. The thing I want to point out in this conversation is A, systemic positioning, and B, the fact that white is intentionally conflated and intentionally fused with the system of race. So that these individuals not only are obviously conflating this ideology and this identity, but in doing so, they're advocating for the agenda, whether they know it or not.
Understood.
And this is global.
So arguing that the prompt is the same. Understood.
Valid. Matthew, anything to add?
What advocating am I doing just by being here?
It's you're fighting a factual thing, right? We've taken the country, we've separated it into races, and we operate off of that separation.
No, I'm not fighting out. So
you have to understand, somebody in my DMs was asking me, so how did the minority, the global minority do this? It wasn't just, do you understand who is in the Vatican? What kind of authorization is in the Vatican? Do we understand what papal bulls are, decrees? Do we understand what the Romanist Pontifex is? This is a global effort. That's the issue here. That's the barbarism in the fact that it's a global effort. And it stems on the general control that the oligarchs do have on a global level.
Understood. I think we see the same thing with religion.
Valid. SVS, welcome to the conversation. Welcome.
Thank you. What's up?
So you are here to have a conversation or a debate?
Yeah, I do have something to add to it.
Would you want to debate or have a conversation?
Well, I want to understand the premise before I say I want to debate, because you're kind of being snarky to people rather than just like have a conversation. So I'm not sure how that's going to go.
Snarky. Have I been snarky today, guys? Is that the adjective?
You need to ask them, or you're not aware that you're being snarky.
Snarky.
Hey, I'll say this. I think Host is being snarky. I think I've been snarky. I think everybody's been snarky. If somebody is saying something I'm trying to answer your question. You're being snarky.
I mean, you guys are being rude to everybody else.
Exactly. You're being rude right now because you asked the question and you won't let people answer. Everybody's being snarky. And if you are talking snarky by actually responding to somebody and having a rebuttal and saying, you know what, I actually don't respect that. I'm going to have something to say back to that. Fine. A lot of people have. I'm not saying snarky in a way from hosts or anybody else, including myself, that is in a bad way. It could be good or bad. It's just the fact that this is a conversation. If you don't like it, then fine. But don't sit here and make snarky remarks and then accuse somebody else of being snarky. I feel like that's not only hypocrisy, but it's pathetic. So you're being snarky.
Are you being a hypocrite right now then? Are you being a hypocrite right now then?
Don't be snarky if you don't want anybody else to be snarky. That's all I'm saying. I'm not denying anybody's being snarky. That is the whole point.
Right, so you're being a hypocrite. So you're being a hypocrite right now.
Actually, I'm not.
Relax, guys. Relax. Let's have the conversation. So talking systemic racism. I think it's interesting that people don't expect people to be annoyed after a certain amount of regurgitation. I think that's what you're hearing.
Right, like how you guys regurgitate nonsense and people
getting redundant, sir. This is a game. I really hope you have a valid position because I'm gonna really.
So why should I bring it
I'm gonna dig in pretty
You don't
hard.
have
So,
you don't have a valid position. I haven't heard you say anything valid at all.
Sounds good. Let's let the people in the conversation be the judge of that. So go ahead and expound for or against the prompt.
Well, that's not how stuff works. It's not people's opinion that makes something valid or not. Right?
Are you in opposition to the prompt or do you concede? It's very simple.
Well, I don't know what your definition of white or racist is, so I'm not sure.
Well, we can define all of that. White is obviously an identifier, a conceptual identifier in the system of race. You said now expound on systemic racism?
An identifier, so it's a social construct?
This is stuff you can Google. I don't understand why you need me to expound upon.
Well, I mean, you guys like to change the definition whenever it suits you, so that's
There
why I'm
is
trying to
not
make sure
one
that you...
change definition in this conversation. Let's not be an obscurantist.
No, it's not obscuritist. It's called like how language works, where people are being dishonest. They use different definitions at different times. Have you ever been in a legal court of law before?
No, this is not that. This is not that. We're talking objective truth. Furthermore, the definition.
No, there's nothing objective about.
Furthermore,
there's nothing objective.
Furthermore, the definition could be found in the Webster's dictionary. You can look right now and see the definition. We're all talking the same definition. It's only obscurantists who come in this conversation and try to focus on semantics. That tells me you don't have a strong.
Well, you can't have a conversation without semantics. I don't know what you're trying to say.
Well, obviously, but we all know words are just fucking words. The dictionary is literally a tertiary.
So racist is just a word then. Racist is just a word then, right?
Like I'm like, brother, are you going to bring some actual foundation to your position?
Yeah, I'm asking you to provide a definition that you're going to stick to for the duration of the conversation. That's what I'm asking you to do, and you're not giving me a definition that you're going to stick to. So, give me the definition.
The definition in regards to systemic racism is structured inequality.
No. I said what's the definition of white and racist? That's what I.
So first and foremost, you need to understand that we're talking about systemic racism. So if we're talking about systemic racism, why would we be focusing on the adjective, sir?
Well, because I'm sure that the definition of systemic racism includes the terms white and racist, right? So we need to define that.
You need to use your brain. Second foremost, white, I've already told you, is an identifier in the system of race. Are you not abreast to the system of race and its intentions?
Okay, you're making huge leaps. Okay, an identifier in the system of race. Okay,
yes.
So what is it? Define identifier. What does that mean? Isn't that an adjective? Isn't that an adjective? Or
somebody tell me what's really going on here.
Adjective or what's going on?
This is ridiculous.
Don't give me your commentary if you have nothing to add to the.
Is this fucking remedial or what?
I am adding to it, sir. Every time
Absolutely
says something, you decide that you want that word defined, and then you'll decide you want the next word defined. You came up, you
guys are the ones making the claim, so you need to define your terms.
You know what the prompt says.
You know how logic works. You have to define your terms. You have to define your terms. That's how it works. You're making the claim.
I do know how logic works. I don't need it to be mansplained to me.
Okay, well, stick to the premise then, rather.
There is a prompt there. You either agree it or you don't. So how you define it is up to you. You may come across.
That's dishonest.
It's not dishonest.
It's wild.
Your reason for being here is
he's obfuscated.
That's not an argument to say that.
So bring your argument or I'll drop you down, man. Like, fuck all the semantics. We all know what these words
mean. Your
mean.
Semantics, because you're not.
So you don't know what the words
defining your term.
Hey guys,
you're being dishonest.
You're being dishonest. You're not telling me what you mean when you say these basic words. Okay, you're a clod. Okay? You're an intellectual dullard.
Excuse me, host. Can I ask a question?
Yeah, are you here to debate? Welcome.
Yes, I'm here to debate. So what's the debate topic, just so I'm clear?
Sounds good. Let's get it going, guys. Let's get it going.
I'm kind of bad at these, so bear with me.
Yes, we're talking systemic racism. Go ahead.
Okay, so like I said, I'm not very good at these. Not sure, how all it works. So, like, what is your stance on what we're arguing here?
Obviously, I'm for the prompt.
Yeah. So you think that all people are racist?
And we're talking systemic racism, correct?
What does that word mean?
Systemic racism?
Yes, sir. I'm sorry. I have a learning disability.
So what are you doing in the conversation?
I'm just trying to get my practice in, been going around some country clubs and they got debate clubs there. So I'm just trying to get some practice in.
Are you here to have a conversation or are you here to be a comedian? I don't understand.
No, I'm here to have a conversation. I'm just trying to get my words down. I don't know what that word means.
So structured inequality in regards to institutions, alluding to predictable outcomes.
I think that in some cases that racism is needed.
You're a troll. What am I talking about?
I'm not a troll.
Well, obvious troll. So
why are you pressed like a bitch? Why are you pressed like a bitch, bro?
You returned. Are you good?
Can you just have a normal conversation without being pressed?
I'm
what are you pressed about, man? Your dad never hung out with you and like taught you how to.
Bro, my dad is fine. My dad is fantastic.
Really? You're not representing them very well right now. To be honest with you.
It's like you're so hurt.
You ain't said nothing of value this entire time. Can you stick to the prompt? What is the definition of white? It's an identifier.
Did I not give you the definitions? I already gave you the definitions, man.
Okay, so identifier within a system of race, which is just a word salad nonsense thing, but okay. Okay, so what's the definition of racism?
Huh? This is
actually, yeah. What
is the hold on? What is the definition of racist? You said?
Yeah.
We're using the morphological definition, but you can use your own definition. That's why I'm like, brother, you can either
you can't use different definitions to have a conversation. You have to.
Yes, you can, because it all means the same thing. Okay, whether you break down the word racist morphologically or you get the actual descriptive definition, you're still going to find that it ties to the system of race, which is systemic racism, which is what we're talking about.
Now you got to define what the system of race is. You mean the Jewish idea that comes from like Mesopotamia and stuff, or what?
I know he's trolling you, Three. I know.
Jewish.
No, well, where do you think the term race comes from? It comes out of the Bible, does it not?
No, it doesn't.
Oh my gosh!
And I really think that.
Or does it come from Trotsky? Are you guys a Trotskyist or what?
It doesn't come from Trotsky either.
I think it's French.
Have you read Trotsky or?
I have. You're not the only person.
Yeah, you sound like a Trotskyist, so I'm not surprised.
So I'm not a Trotskyist at all. But the thing is you don't understand how debates work. The thing is that you can arrive here with your understanding of the prompt. I've never been to a debate where people lay down the definitions before they start. They might talk about how they are defining.
Well, then you don't know how logic works then, obviously.
I do know how logic works, but logic and debate are not necessarily the same thing. I know that you are using so-called white privilege in order to come here and mansplain how you are right. And you've yet to
just like how you guys are mansplaining that you're.
I'm not mansplaining. You
sound like you have a dick anyway, so.
Maybe I do. And if I do, I have no doubt that it is bigger and more powerful than yours.
It's kind of hot, honestly. I can rock with that.
Cool. So now that you've been politely grilled by Kindheart, SVS, stop obfuscating. What are you here for? What is your position? Let's articulate. I want to intellectually shame you. That's what I promised you. I want to fulfill my promise. Go ahead.
Well, I don't think you can intellectually shame me if you can't really define your terms, but okay. But how many more? Hold on. Do that,
hold on. How many other more terms must we define?
So you said the morphological definition of racism. I don't know what that's supposed to mean.
Well, that's simple. It just means taking the root word, the prefix, and the suffix, and etymology or the origin if needed, and understanding the word in context.
So do you personally believe that white people are superior genetically or anything like that? Or
Why would I believe that?
well, you say because you're using the term racist as in the holder of power using race as a weapon against other people, right?
Well, racist would be an agent of the system of race. That's all.
Group preference.
It's a systemic position.
So are you paid to do
Hold on,
like
really quick. Look, if you are in the position of SVS, you guys can 2-on-1.
Well,
Go
I
ahead.
mean, I just want to know, like, what is the comparison to? Because honestly, as a white person, I think white people are suicidally altruistic compared
You
to
have
other
to
races.
say schmuicide.
Oh,
TikTok.
well, I believe it's actually the altruism is currently one of the modern states of our race in comparison to the other ones. So I mean, I don't know another race that doesn't have group preference. And white
Is that
people
what we're discussing? Well, that's not what we're discussing. We're discussing the pseudo nature of it and the purpose of its inception.
again, that's just in group preference, which is natural amongst everyone. There's no
Come
one.
closer to your mic. Come closer to your mic.
Hold on, there is a group that isn't. So saying all whites are racist is the same as saying everyone's racist because
Well,
everyone
now you're tying race, which is an ideology that was engineered. You're tying that to biology. How's that logical?
Race is biology.
No, now your entire
is your
position, your entire position, you just contradicted your entire self. That's one down. Go ahead, SVS.
But see, this is why you have to define your terms because the average person is not going to know what you're talking about. You're playing this postmodern.
Sir, his contradiction was race.
Playing a postmodern.
Sir, are you going to listen? His contradiction was race, tying it to biology. That has nothing to do with semantics. What are you talking about? That's a foundational error. That's a foundational error.
Colloquially speaking, people. Yeah, sure. But the average person colloquially uses it that way. Would you disagree with that?
No, they do not.
So when you say you're a black person, you're saying that there's nothing, that defines you genetically or biological that puts you in that group?
First and foremost, my identity is not tied to the system of race like your identity.
So I could consider myself a black person even with light color skin then, correct?
Why couldn't you?
Okay, fine. Great.
Because the color of his skin.
But hold on. Why couldn't you? Why can't you do that?
Well, in my opinion, by your definition, I sure should.
Are we not discussing sociology?
Because it's not a real.
Is race not a complex sociological ideology?
You're using a postmodern definition, are you not?
No, I'm not. What are you talking, brother? Are you just here to obfuscate? I don't get it. Like, if you don't know something, just say, man, I don't know this. Instead of being here trying to feed your ego, when in reality, you don't know the foundations of what you're talking about. It's very clear.
Right. And you're so smart, yet you're not explaining the foundations of your fucking bullshit either.
So why do you want to debate? I should be educating you.
I don't think that's going to happen. Because look, here's the thing: is you're benefiting from the system of race right now. You're paid to come on here and create.
Sir,
are you not paid? Are you being paid to do this? Yes, you are. So you're an agent of race.
Are you kidding me?
Of the racist system, right?
Hold on, let me look at the overview. Okay, we've been on for 8 hours. This live has gotten a whole whopping total of $6.98. What the fuck are you talking about, sir?
Yeah, but you obviously have that education, right? You're telling me that education. You're telling me that education. Wait, are you telling me that education that you got from the white man, right? You're telling me that education you got doesn't make you an agent of the system of race?
So what is my educational background?
I don't know, but I know you got one.
So you're strawmanning me. So you don't know where I got my education.
So you're not going to admit that you're an agent of race in the system of race, right?
So in the system of race, I am anti-black. Okay, that is not, everyone is anti-black due to the same system that makes you a racist.
So why can't I just declare myself black and then I can say the whole system's against me too? Because that's how it feels as a white man.
Race is a social construct.
Exactly. So I can consider myself black because I'm oppressed by the
based
system
on your
just like you.
phenotypes and based comparing to the rest of the individuals in the expatriated community, you do not qualify. So what are you talking about?
Oh, how convenient. Who told you that? The white guy
Convenient
in
for
your
who?
class?
Convenient for who? Convenient for whom?
Yeah, exactly. Probably your master who's telling you that he's white.
What are you talking about?
So are you saying demographics are a construct?
You're trying to strike microaggressions, and it's just bringing more fallacy to your position.
So are you saying
You can't
demographics?
articulate your position? Is that what's going on right now?
My position is that you're an agent of the system of race and you're in denial about it because it's inconvenient to your position.
Well, that's contradictory to the architect's intentions and how they implemented the system and put it in operationalization.
So you're telling me that Whitey's so bad, yet they put a guy like you up here to go and preach the gospel of racism just because it doesn't help them at all, right? Is that what you're telling me?
What are you talking? Do you guys hear the fallacious nature in his conversation?
3, could I ask you to make my photo larger, because these two chaps are absolutely ridiculous. Right. This person here, are they white or are they black?
No, that's an albino black person.
You
by the
recognize that
phenotype.
they are black. Now, the Human Genome Project, not me, the Human Genome Project have
Well, he just said that
stated-
race has nothing to do with biology.
I'm going to explain it to you. I'm going to explain it to you in very simple terms. Now, the human genome, do you understand what that is? No? Okay.
Yeah,
So
sure.
the human genome is, in effect, the library and sequence of genes that will produce a human being. It was completed back in the 90s. So, what they established, the very first thing they established, one, was that they found the code, the sequence for cystic fibrosis. Well done. The second thing they established was that there was no genetic basis to race whatsoever.
It's just
So
familial.
when you use, don't interrupt me, when you use the term phenotype, that is gene expression. And I might have as much in common with you genetically and have less in common with another black person, because it is less than 1% that makes the differences between people. So there is no biological basis to race. You recognize this woman to be black because you are looking at features, you are looking at texture, and you, because of society, have decided she is black.
Yes, it's
It
a
is a
familial
perception,
tie.
and
It's because of her family.
You are not listening. And if you are
I
not
am.
willing to listen,
You're saying
then
genetics
you-
are separate from familial.
Oh my
It
goodness.
is her
why don't-
family that passed that to her.
Since you think that you know more, might I suggest that you use an average search engine, not an AI, but an average search engine? There are many available. And just type in, is race biological?
It's familial, like I
It
just
is
said.
biological.
It's
It's from your
geographical.
family. Are your
It's
genes not familial?
geographical.
Because of your family passes it to you. How is that not genetic? You look like your parents. What?
That is not how race works. Race
You don't
was
look like your
decided-
parents?
Race was decided. Do you know what? There are lots of people who don't look like their parents. It's race was decided in the 1400s. It wasn't mentioned before then. It's 1400s, and people decided to describe what a typical West African looked like, which is geographical.
I wanted to quickly chime in the 1500s, 1453 to be exact, but yeah, definitely.
But you guys know that white people were enslaved by other white people too, right? You guys know that?
Irrelevant. It's irrelevant.
But not chattel. Not
wait. How's that irrelevant? How's that irrelevant to your point?
I believe Kindheart was literally just expounding and validity as well. Might I add. Go ahead.
But how can all white people be racist if they are also oppressed by the system of race?
Pardon the interjection.
Fifth generation steelworker right here.
Pardon the interjection. Go ahead, Kindheart.
Chattelry, as you've no doubt been reading about the UN resolution lately, chattelry is something quite different. And it was called the gravest atrocity to humanity, not the gravest atrocity to Black people, the gravest atrocity to humanity. Slavery has always existed. We know that slavery has existed at least 12,000
years. And it still exists today too, but yeah.
Which
impulse control, SVS.
I mean, she's not really getting to a point. But go ahead.
Control. As a matter of fact, she's touching on points that you, sir, fell short of. Okay? Kindheart, please continue. Thank you.
Chattelry is completely different from slavery. We know that slavery has existed at least 12,000 years. In fact, longer than the mutation of whiteness has existed. We know that it came about sometime during agriculture. So what I'm going to suggest to you, SVS, is that you go away, you read some more and bring back your A game, because you're not capable of any real conversation. You have to bounce around off the words I've said. Oh, or are you bouncing around on my dick? I didn't notice.
I would rather do that than listen to you, to be honest with you. I would rather do that than listen to your words.
And she spanked you. Thank you.
Yeah, again, I would rather bounce on her dick than listen to her bullshit, But okay, let's continue.
Personally, I'm waiting to hear validity. Otherwise, we're back in the conversation.
You guys.
Do not. Otherwise, we're back in the conversation because you don't fit the criteria to debate.
Well, you guys keep interrupting every time I start getting into it, and then let other people go on a non sequitur.
Sir, you don't need do you not even know what your issue was? What your contradiction was? The fact that you're tying race to biology? Yes.
I never. Oh my God. I didn't. I'm making an argument. It doesn't mean that it's my position. I'm trying to understand your position. You're straw manning me right now. You're inflating what somebody else said with what I'm saying because you're letting other people talk over what I'm trying to get across.
Well, that wasn't your position. Oh, pardon me. I didn't want to straw man you. I thought that was you. I'm not necessarily looking at the phone at all times. So yeah, if that wasn't your position, then who that position was can bow out of the conversation.
Well, he already did. He already did.
Come to the forefront. Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, I don't believe in race. I don't think it exists. I think it's a social construct, just like you guys do. So I'm not in a disagreement with you on that.
So when I say all white people are racist, what are you disagreeing with?
Well, I'm just trying to make sure that you're using the right term, because if you're saying that, the 1% of people who control us, and some of which might actually, have dark skin.
0.01% control.
Sure. So you're saying that there's no black people that are involved in that scheme of white people?
Merely symbolic representation, not structural power. You and I both.
Well, that's a slippery slope, isn't it?
That's definitely not, because name one black person that has structural power. I would love to hear this. What are you going to name? Oprah?
So are you saying that? Wait, are you saying that Nelson Mandela had no power? That him and his wife had no power in South Africa?
What happened to Nelson Mandela?
Well, do you know what they did to people in South Africa?
I appreciate you, Kindheart. Definitely followed you. Appreciate you, love. Have a great night. W Kindheart in the chat. Indeed. So you were saying?
So are you saying Nelson Mandela didn't have political power?
I'm saying he was merely a symbolic representation of political power.
Well, how convenient. So couldn't I also argue that Trump is a symbolic representation of power as well?
To a degree, but the fact that he's white, he holds a specific power in regards to the system.
But you said that white's not tied to biology. So what makes him white?
The fact that he identifies
as white.
Where does he identify as that? I never heard him say I'm a white guy.
This is colloquially understood. So like, what are we doing here?
It's colloquially understood. So you're judging people based on biology.
Is it not?
You're judging people based on biology,
So let me ask everybody else. Is it not colloquially understood that Trump identifies as white?
It is
it's very
collectively
much
understood,
understood.
especially when he comes out and he says the blacks. That means that he's identifying another race besides.
Quite literally every race.
But thank you so much. It's been great.
Yeah, he's spoken about quite literally every other race.
W Santana in the chat.
Except for white. He's spoken about every other racial group in the third person except for the white community. So it can be inferred that he does not identify to, like, he doesn't, like, it can be inferred that because that's the only community he's not referred to in the third person.
If it's imposed on all of us,
white.
but if it's imposed on all of us, then how can you say that all white people are like an agent of racism, but brown people can't be?
Okay, when you say us, wait, hold on. When you say us, does that mean you identify as white?
White people on drugs in San Francisco or in a trailer park in
when
the
you
South
said white
are agents of the racist system.
When you said
protect the live, okay?
Sorry.
We know that you can't say schmugs. You know that. So now I love TikTok Shop. Let me see some fruits in the chat.
When you said us.
Hold on 1 second. Let's first and foremost, SVS. I love TikTok Shop. And yeah, I appreciate you, 6'2". Let's get some fruits in the chat. I appreciate that. Just say I love TikTok Shop.
I love TikTok Shop.
Already. Let's get it going. Go ahead, guys.
But yeah, when you said us, that is a pronoun you use to identify yourself and another person, two or more people. When you said us and you were referring to white people, does that not mean you identify as white?
Well, it's colloquially impressed upon me. It's not that I have a choice. If I deny that I'm white, do you care? No, you're going to say, well, your skin looks a certain way. You talk a certain way. Therefore, I fit in that category, right? So what benefit would it be for me to go and do a long syllogism about how I'm not really a white person. I'm with you guys. I agree with your position. I do agree with a lot of what you guys are saying, but I'm saying, what benefit does that give someone?
Syllogism is not needed. What we're needing for you is to understand the conflation that the intentions of the oligarchs, the conflation and the intention of the oligarchs, and the fact that it was intentional. So let me say that one more time. We need you to understand the conflation, the intention of the architects of the system of race, and the fact that the conflation was intentional.
Yeah, I agree with you. But my point is that they're intentionally trying to unalive as many of quote unquote white tea people as possible at the same time that you guys are saying that they're trying to get rid of you guys as well, which may or may not be true. I don't know. But I can tell you for sure they're trying to get rid of a bunch of people that look like me. Without a doubt. I know people who talk to me.
It comes to us, it may or may not, but when it comes to you, you're sure.
I was about to say that's disingenuous.
Well, I mean, they seem to be throwing you guys a lot of economic.
That lies in implicit white privilege. You don't even realize it.
Yep.
So that's what it is. Individuals don't realize their individualism because they're lost in the conditioning. Just like how a narcissist doesn't narc because they're a narc. It's the same ideology. You don't know there's a storm if the umbrella is the job
Right, but
of
you're
the
just
umbrella
doing a
to what?
blanket. You're just doing a
Well,
blanket.
it's the job of the umbrella to be what? Anonymous in this case. Because you're not even abreast to the reign of oppression.
I literally told you that it's pretty much equally being done to everybody as far as I'm aware, but I know for sure they're trying to get rid of people that look like me. Because I know people who've talked to these people in power who are supposedly white supremacists.
Okay, why is it for sure a fact for white people, but then you have black people telling you the exact same thing you're saying for white people, except it's from a black perspective? Why is that now not the case?
Well, I'm not saying it's not the case.
Okay, let's get that done. I have a question. Do you believe, because I heard this when I first came up, do you believe race is biological?
Yes.
No, I don't.
I was not
I mean,
talking to you, Trey, respectfully.
Again, this is why I asked the definition. I think that people colloquially conflate biology with it, and including what you guys just said. But me personally, I think that race is a made up, what do you call it, social construct that is used to conflate and propagandize people to make them confused about what's actually happening. So
Okay,
no, I don't.
so I don't know if you're aware of this, but I would like to believe that most people are aware of the fact that race is a social construct. But again, you didn't necessarily answer my question. I asked if it was biological. That's like a yes or no.
Colloquially, yes. In technical terms, no.
How was it? Okay. You do realize that just because the masses
why would you
release
preface that
something-
with colloquially?
Exactly.
I don't understand.
Because, dude, you guys just made the same fucking argument
No, I
like
didn't.
30
Why are
seconds
we
ago.
cussing?
Yes, you
Why
guys
are we
did.
cussing?
Because you're being dishonest. You guys just
He's
said
using
that.
my words.
No, no, no.
He's using my words and trying to basically create a
Right.
opposing argument. Brother,
You guys just said that Trump's white because he identifies as white or whatever.
Okay,
Right?
SVS, let's get one thing right. Okay, you cussing is not because we're being disingenuous. You cussing is because you're frustrated.
Because you're being dishonest.
And you cannot
You guys just did the
emotionally-
exact same thing
and
about
you cannot
colloquial. You guys
emotionally
literally used the word
regulate
colloquial
yourself.
not even 5
The
minutes
same
ago.
way you're lacking the impulse control right now to not let someone else finish.
Believe me, I'm very measurable what I'm doing. You guys
You're
are being rude
definitely
and you're
not,
lying.
because
You're
you're
lying in
talking
front
over
of me
someone
after
and
you
you're
guys just
cussing
used the
for
word
no
colloquial
This,
not
hold
even
on,
5
so
minutes
Mira,
ago.
Mira, this is exactly, hold on, this is exactly why I want to go one-on-one, because I feel like those that are watching can scrutinize even more and be like, oh, no, that's cap. You're bullshitting. Because, that's why I want to go one-on-one, not because I want to hug the conversation. I don't even give a fuck this is irrelevant to me. This is like a fucking, instead of eating
Well, let's just
fufu
stick
and
to the
agusi,
topic because you guys are beating up.
Instead of eating fufu and a goosey, this is like eating fucking salad.
I said colloquial, right?
Nonetheless.
And then you guys
Let's
use the
dive
word
in.
colloquial too. Stick to the topic. Why are you changing?
SVS.
Don't change the subject.
No. Everyone meet up. Everyone meet up. We're going
Don't change the
one-on-one,
subject.
okay? So now, I'm diving in, and I need to hear that you know what the fuck.
Don't change the subject, dude. I was on the
and I'll
subject,
give
and you guys keep derailing the conversation. Don't do that.
I'll give you the time to go.
Don't be dishonest.
Go ahead. I'm muting up.
So she asked me, "What's the definition of race?" And I said, "Colloquially,
No.
colloquially, it's tied to biology."
Refresh.
Social construct.
It's not what I asked either.
Refresh. We're starting over. Expounding your position. For or against? If you're against, say why.
Well, she was asking me, "Is biology tied to race?"
Are you daft? I just said start over. Start from your position.
No. Why do you keep resetting the conversation
Everyone
back to
else
zero every time?
because you don't have any position. I'm helping you out.
I'm trying to understand your position. That's the whole point.
Brother, what are you fucking talking about? My position is right here. All white people are racist. And we're talking systemic racism.
Again, what does that mean? It's a nonsense term. You just said it's a social construct. You just said that race is a morphological definition.
So everyone meet up because I'm hearing feedback. Okay, everyone is muted up. So racist, two things. I'm referring to I mean, you could even grab the Merriam-Webster's diction. You can go down and look at the third definition that it gives you. It alludes to systemic racism. That's something that you should know.
I can do that, but you're not going to like that. You're not going to like how that goes for you if you want to do that.
What are you fucking talking about? We can do that all day.
All right, let's do it right now. Hold on, let me pull it up for you. Then, if you want to go, if you want to do that, I'll pull it up for you.
You want to?
You're not going to like how this goes for you though, but I'll do it.
Oh, okay. Let's. Why would I request something? You don't even know what you're talking about. The fact that you think that you can use semantics to win an argument stems in the fact that you don't know what you're talking about, and you're using semantics as a foundation, which is farcical to begin with. How are you going to win a debate like that? I don't know.
And
But hey,
let's not forget that he's using a dictionary, which tells you at the beginning of the dictionary to not use it as a source.
Exactly.
The lexicon changes.
It's descriptive, not prescriptive.
Absolutely.
But it's just like, all these debate bros, they go on YouTube, they watch Nick Shantes and all these Christian nationalists. They say, you know what, I want to be like that. Not knowing that these guys are actual intellectual dullards. They're Paleolithic thinkers. They stem in manipulation and trying to do things to
So you're changing the definition of terms, and then you're saying that you're being honest. I mean, how does that work?
What definition of terms are you talking about?
You just said that. Oh, the terms change all the time,
brother.
And it's descriptive, not prescriptive. I mean, that's dishonest to say that.
That is society.
That's
words.
Oh, so now it's society's fault. I'm talking about you.
Listen, genius. Words are not math. Okay.
Not well.
Yeah, you actually don't know shit. Okay, math stays the same. Math stays the same. Language always changes.
Yeah, when people are being dishonest. Like if I say, "Oh, I got a bridge to sell you,"
he said, "Hold on." I said language changes. He said when people are being dishonest.
Oh my God! Listen, there's a thing, SVS. You're so simple. There's a thing called the lexicon. The lexicon changes. For instance, if you use the OED definition, the Oxford English Dictionary definition of racism, it changed in 2020 and 2023. Not 18 or 1920, but 2020. They added the word typically in front of I'm speaking, and I didn't ask for your words to touch mine. I didn't give you consent. Back the fuck up. So the word typically was added. Typically is a qualifying adverb, which means it's unnecessary. But it was added in front of marginalized and minority because the definition prior to that did not have it. And they wanted people weak-minded like you to be able to hang their hat on, well, it says typically, so it doesn't mean always. So it's a qualifying adverb, not a quantifying adverb. So it's not necessary. If you remember back with diagramming sentences, it's an unnecessary word, but it was just added a few years ago. And so dictionaries, at the beginning of every dictionary, it tells you how to use and how not to use it. For instance, if you came into my class at a collegiate level and you tried to use a dictionary, until present day. And you will see that sometimes it's used in certain ways and sometimes it's used more, sometimes it's used less because the lexicon changes. So that's what we were saying about terms changing. The definitions of words change. Racism started out just being a difference among races. That it changes. People we can't be the ist because we aren't the ism.
So you're saying, hold on, but
I am still speaking.
You're just going on a filibuster.
I understand. That's fine. If you have a short attention span, that's a you issue, not a me issue.
He's actually expounding on shit you don't know. So
right.
You should hear.
So, and you filibuster wrong, by the way.
But the fact of the matter is, if a word is used in what, for instance, in English, American English, a word is used completely different than in English. Great
Okay,
Britain
you don't want to
knows.
have a conversation. I get it. You're just an idiot. Go ahead.
Are you just gonna keep cutting off people, or do you want to actually
No,
partake in a good faith conversation?
Wow, he doesn't know anything.
Yeah, I was
And he
using big
just-
words for Elmo.
You're not.
and him
So you're
upset.
saying that we
I
can't
get it.
define our
So I'm an
she's
idiot.
clearing
the
it
sake
up
of
for
this
you.
conversation.
Hold on,
I'm
she's
an
clearing
idiot.
it up for you. She's clearing it up for you, and you're
She's not.
you're
She's giving me a
saying
diatribe. That's
you
ridiculous.
didn't understand. You didn't understand.
You guys are not interested in actual conversation at all.
Brother, SBS,
You guys
you
have
did
like
not
8
understand.
versus 1.
I get it.
You said you want to do
this is
1v1,
why-
and now
hold
you're
on,
like,
this
oh,
is
let this
exactly
other
what- hold
person
on,
jump in with a
hold on.
totally
First and
unirrelevant
foremost-
thing
first
to
and
what we're talking
foremost,
about.
We are
There's no such
1v1.
word as
You didn't
unirrelevant, first
understand.
and foremost.
So she's clearing it up.
Is irrelevant.
Okay, nonetheless, everybody mute up. Let's keep this going because I actually want to just get into this really quick. So what's your position? Let's go.
Oh my god, bro.
So you don't even understand.
Why are you so? Why are you so?
As a matter of fact, I can't even debate you. You don't understand so much. That's why it's going back and forth. There's so much you think you know, but you don't know shit. How can I debate you?
You
don't
can't
need to
even
cut
define the term racist. You had to let a woman come over here and say all this nonsense that's
Now
totally
you want to be misogynistic
unrelated.
as well.
How's that? Is she not a woman? Oh wait, did I assume her?
What
Maybe
was
she's
the
a man. I don't know.
point in bringing up
The
their
fuck does me being a
gender?
woman have to do? So you're a dumb man, and
Exactly.
you're going to what?
Oh, so you can be. So you can be.
So
What do you call
does
it?
me being a what the fuck?
You
does
can
me
be a
being
misandrist.
woman-
You can be a
Because you
misandrist,
got-
but I can't be a
because you got
misogynist. Is that what you're saying?
schooled- Because you got schooled, you bring up my.
You
gender.
you
What
literally
does that
told
have
me
to
stuff
do-
I learned when
You
I was
just
like
proved
14 years
yourself
old.
Ignorant. You just
didn't
proved
know it.
yourself ignorant, and you're all
You
in
didn't
your
know it.
fifis.
We're all here. You didn't know
All
it.
in your fifis.
I took
You didn't
College-
know it. It's insane.
college
Why are
18
you
years old,
crashing
so
out?
you don't know
Why
what
are
you're
you
talking about.
crashing out? You didn't know it. She helped you.
And the
She
fool
didn't
used
help
the
me
word
learn anything.
unrelevant. Can we go back to the fact that you
He's
said
crashing out
unrelevant?
because that's what
Are
white
you
men do.
absolutely
That's
daft?
what white men do.
What's going
That's
on
what
here?
white men do.
This is insane.
That's why he's crashing out.
That's what,
This is insane.
that's why you
Now
can't
you're
let a white
getting
man.
mad. So you're getting mad at her for being dumb?
Who's mad? Why would I be mad
You
at
were
like a rock?
ignorant. You were ignorant to the information you had.
Why would I be mad at?
You hadn't
Mad
adhered
at
to the information. So why are you crashing out? I don't get it, man. You
I'm
should
not
be
mad at
sending
all.
her
I
a
think it's
gift.
hilarious.
You should be
It's
sending her a
hilarious.
gift. As a matter of fact, I'm gonna gift her as well because yeah, she deserves a
Oh,
gift.
you're so sweet.
Yeah.
She's
Yeah,
hot. I
let's
mean, she's
gift her.
6'2". That's pretty hot.
Let's
so
gift her, guys.
Gift her something. Let's go.
Yeah, she just expounded on some information that you lacked. You lacked.
Relying on the generosity of men. Let's go.
Look at you crashing out, man. Is this the fragility? Is this what you
I mean,
guys
you're
are
the
made
one letting
of?
everybody else argue
This is
for you.
why
You can't
they're
just
This is
have a
what you
decent
guys are
conversation.
made of.
You're the one
This
who's
is
pressed.
exactly why their birth rate is so low, because women,
Right.
YT women, have to
Mhm.
deal with YT little men like this, with their little, their extra fragile fifis, and they can't be schooled by a woman, and they have to bring up that she's a woman because I needed a man to be able to school me, even though that, and then saying the word unrelevant, which doesn't even fucking
Look, Tommy.
exist.
Look, I mean, look. Tommy is pretty. Okay, and you're tall,
No,
so
I'm-
like, you're, you know.
listen, whatever your name is at the top, I'm not talking to you. To the woman, what I will say is that white people only respect they can't hear it. They can't hear whatever it is unless it's coming from other white people. So they can't hear the message because they're always listening to talk. So if that message is not coming from another white person, they're never going to be
No,
able to
we're
hear
active
it.
listening to you. I'm
not.
actively
No,
listening
no,
to you. Right now.
no, the fuck you're not.
No, the fuck you're not. Shit.
So
Did he just mock
I
like
think
my
her candor is
grandchildren?
interesting.
listen,
No,
at the
did
end of
he
the
just
day,
mock her
I feel
like my
like you could
grandchildren?
mock me way better
Oh my God.
because I feel like you live in a trailer park and I have a fucking master's degree.
No, I was born in one,
Suck
but I
my
don't live in
shit.
one now.
From the back. You live in a fucking trailer. And if you don't live in a trailer, you live in your mom's basement. Like, find something safe to do.
I wish I lived in my mom's basement, but she's dead. so.
You could. It's readily available. I'm sure she has one.
No,
Go
she's
live in it.
dead. So that would be living in a graveyard. So
And that's where you deserve to be.
that's right. See, let that hate out. See, I love it. You're showing your prejudice and your hatred and
You know what I'm not
and
showing,
accusing
though? My
others of it.
racism. You know
Go
why?
ahead. Please show everybody your hate. I love it. Please show the hate.
Wow.
Like,
And
well, I don't understand why you're
and
jumping
two
around.
steps.
Tolmy's actually respectful and listening,
all right, let me just
unlike
go ahead and
these
drop
other
you
two
down
ladies.
since you're not gonna
You do
debate.
not have my consent to tokenize me. Thank you
You're
very
not
much.
gonna debate.
I'm not tokenizing you. I don't even know what that means, but
Name a thing in American history that white people gave anybody else in America that we should like.
the English language, since you're using it.
They didn't give us the English language. The British people did. No,
Trapdoor.
no.
Let me see the trapdoor
So
emoji.
the answer is no.
Trapdoor. Mute up. Trapdoor. Let's go. John, what's your position? Are you here to debate?
Yeah, I'm here to debate.
Okay, sounds good.
Thanks for the gift.
So I just got one question for you.
Mm-hmm.
What color is the person who made this?
Thank you, Keisha.
Guarantee they're not white.
I'm at the top.
The host who made this
You're
debate.
welcome. You're welcome.
Are they white?
No, obviously I'm a black man. I'm
So you're
Nigerian and
racist.
Brazilian, to be specific. Excuse me?
So you're racist.
Your profile pic is so hilarious. You look like stereotypical fucking white person who's fucking like MAGA. It's so fucking funny to me.
Hold on. So explain to me, John, why the oligarchs would create a system that could be used against them.
I'm not trying to be racist or anything, but
so again, I ask you this: why would the oligarchs create an elaborate system based on fake superiority, only to have the people they're opposing use that system against them?
Because you're using you against us. Duh.
Wasn't the first slave a white man?
It sounds so stupid. I have to drop
You are going back and forth with like troglodytes and Neanderthals. Like, stop.
It's like such a dullard mind. Like I
Man,
can't even
listen.
can't
Their
even-
whole family tree is a fucking wreath.
This is actually jarring to me. Like I'm just like, wow, how the fuck did this happen?
Listen, it was readily available. All we had to do was look.
It's like Epstein all over again.
It's these weak YT watered down men who have no page. They come up with fake
Substance.
pages because they can't even represent themselves. Like they can't even come.
And
with
it's the fake pages for me.
Right. How do you have a fake
Why do you guys have to lady
and you
explain everything?
try-
Why can't you
and
just say
try
something
and-
about
You try and debate.
Why can't you just shut the fuck up?
You try and debate. and
I don't
you have
listen
a
to
fake
Be nice to
naughty ladies.
Listen,
It's just
you should though. You
Guys,
should.
meet up. So John, do you actually have a position, or are you just up here obfuscating as well?
You guys are just showing your prejudice
I'm a
and your
little
disrespect
confused
for
with the YT part crossing out the white. I just joined in just to see what was going on.
Why did
Well, what's going on is they're just racist,
Bro, that's not
prejudiced
even your
people
real
that have
voice.
no
Like,
interest in having a real
stop.
conversation.
Like, stop. Do
A
you
lot
know
of
what
They
people
gang
are
up on
talking
you
at
and be
once. I don't
dishonest
know
and
what's going
lie
on.
and cheat and steal.
I don't know why you keep coming back. Like, what's going on here? Guys, let's have like, what's going on here?
What
Like,
does the
they're
YT mean over the white?
Well,
This motherfucker came up on his page with one follower, no following.
Right.
I'm following my
Like,
son.
block him.
I don't
his
follow many
accent
people
and
with
his
my
voice.
son.
Like, if you
like
don't block
5
him, because it's the same motherfucker from before.
Who?
yep, get him out of here.
Those sunglasses, man. and I apologize.
Like, if you don't get her done,
I wonder, y'all, if they Google general white
listen,
man
get her done was readily available.
Yes.
But
Yeah,
I
like
wonder if they
generic-
Google like general watered down YT guy, get her done, and then click
Generic-
Is
images.
there not one? Is there not one white woman or man that can go head to head with me
Not at
and
all.
debate this ideology? Like, what's
Three
going on?
I will double down on that and say yes, because they have more uneducated than any other race. And at the end of the day, I was just on a panel with somebody, and this motherfucker was like talking, and I'm like, bro, you sound dumb as fuck. But not only do you sound dumb, but I know you have no education. Like,
Who educated you? The white man?
What?
So
I can guarantee you it wasn't your mom.
hold on. So you keep talking about defining terms. What other terms do you need defined? I don't understand.
I mean, you're not interested in an honest conversation anyway, so why even bother?
What are you
to be honest?
fucking talking about?
Then why do you keep
debating,
coming back,
man.
little boy?
You're just fragile.
We're
Because you're
debating,
hot,
are we
baby. That's
not?
why.
You
Go
piss on your
somewhere.
balls.
Are we not debating? So, like, do you have something to debate or what? Do you want us to teach you every single word we're using? Jesus Christ.
He's derailing.
I mean, you guys might change the definition in like mid sentence. So I mean,
I swear, I've never been in a
Nobody
debate.
owed you
Hold on.
education.
I've never been in a debate.
who
where
paid for your education? Your dad.
I've never
Shit,
been
No, my
in a
parents.
debate. Yo,
That's right. Your parents paid for you to be educated by the white man.
Are you
Right?
are you here to argue? Or are you here to actual debate? Like, what's going on here? You're a man and
You
you're trying
guys
to argue with a woman.
you guys have wasted all this time
What's going
letting
on here?
everybody else jump in the middle of our conversation.
You have wasted this time. So now we're talking. So what is your position?
I mean, I've been very
What
generous
else
with my
do we
time,
need-
unlike you,
What
who's been
else
wasting
do
my
we
time.
need to define for you?
I mean, you guys are being literally prejudiced against people because of their skin color.
What else do we need to define for you?
You guys are being prejudiced, so you're performatively doing the thing that you're complaining about, right?
They can't even.
What other terms?
You're
Are you here to
you're
debate or
literally
what?
letting a chaos demon.
Yes.
Yo, are you here to debate or what, man? Like,
Well,
seriously, what's going on
I've
here?
already said many things and asked you many questions, and you keep letting other people interrupt us. So, are you actually interested
Everybody
in talking
mute
now,
up.
or what?
Everyone mute up.
He's just
Everyone
gonna keep
mute up.
doing this, but okay, I'll.
Everyone mute up. Everyone mute up.
No one needs a
I wanna
white
hear
ally
that.
like you. You're an evil European demon, Aatrox. So why don't you get on the bandwagon here, buddy? All right, continue.
Why are you talking to me, bitch?
That's exactly my question. Why are you talking to him?
Yeah. All right. So, anyways, let's continue on. So you said morphological definition of racist, right? Where we left off like an hour ago. So let's go back to that. So
What is
you
the
admit
morphological
that race is a social construct, yet you identify as black. So why are you participating in the system if you know that it's made by the oppressors for the oppressors?
I've prefaced this conversation many times with it would be incredibly confusing trying to explain this concept and being outside of the paradigm at the same time.
Well, your whole panel was just saying, well, you identify as white and Trump identifies as white while you yourself identify as black. So it's not really much of a gotcha, is it?
Is it the same?
Well, you haven't demonstrated how it's not the same.
Well, look, in regards to who created the system of race, it was created by white oligarchs.
By people a long time ago, not people who exist today. Right? Wait. No, but you're saying that because Europeans look like somebody who did something a long time ago.
You don't know what I'm saying.
They're now
yet because you
responsible for that
interrupted
thing.
me. You just interrupted me, so you don't know what I'm saying. Okay, that's how the conversation works. It's going to pendulate back and forth. So the intentions of the system is to what? Advocate for one expatriated community out of the 5. Only one. Okay? And in turn advocating for this agenda, it essentially promotes the profit of the oligarchs. That is what the system of race is.
Do you know who advocated to end slavery? It was a white Catholic guy who came to this country and advocated it here in America after he went to England and did it. So why would he do that as a white Catholic guy? Why would he do that, do you think?
His name?
I don't remember it off the top of my head. It's in this book by a guy named Stephen Galway. He wrote a giant tome about Tammany Hall and stuff like this. So you can read that,
When did slavery
Hold on.
end?
We're one-on-one-ing. So you're just bringing up random people. I was literally about to say, who is this person?
Well, I'm just showing that there's an exception to what you're saying. You're saying, well, it only advocates one direction. Well, if that's the case, then why has people of color or whatever you want to call yourself exponentially gone up in rights while people of non-color like myself have exponentially gone down in their assertion of their rights?
This is what you bring to the forefront as like foundational. Like, I don't understand. How are you going to stand on this?
What don't you understand?
Well, what proof can you bring to the forefront?
So you're saying that
Exactly.
you're saying chattel slavery still exists now? If what you're saying is true, wouldn't chattel slavery still be happening and getting worse over time?
When did chattel slavery
No,
end?
because hold on. No, because racism went from overt to covert. Okay, it went from systematic to systemic.
What's the difference between those two terms? What do you mean by that?
Systematic referring to what? The methodology of it, procedural. Okay, systemic referring to what? The structure infused in policies and institutions.
Well, procedural is going to be a part of the systemic, right? Like with court systems and courtrooms and
they're not
case laws
independent. They're not dependent on each other. A system can be systematic. A system can be system.
But
a system can be both.
I totally agree with you on this point. But here's the thing: is like if that's the case, are you telling me that they couldn't trick people who are quote unquote black into being agents of race for the system?
The systemic positioning lies in the intention. The intention lies in the architects, the individuals who created and engineered it.
So are you saying only European people?
Hold on. So
are you saying the only? Are you saying the only white people?
You're conflating. So I'm trying to
wait. Are you saying the only white people have free will? Is that what you're saying? In intention? What? Are you saying that black people don't have intention?
Straw man.
No. What did you just say? You just said
make the correlation.
You said it's dependent on their intention. So you're saying that black people can't have intention to screw?
When did I say anything was dependent on intention?
Well, I asked you a very specific question. I said,
what was the question?
I said, are you telling me that a person who identifies as black cannot be a system of the systemic racism? Because right before that, you argued that it went from overt to covert. So if that's the case, why are you saying that black people are unable to be subverted and brought into the covert operation of systemic racism?
So that tells me that you don't know the definition between overt and covert.
He really doesn't.
Overt
he thinks
and covert
ops. He's thinking like.
No, listen. I understand what you're saying. Listen, don't. You guys are strawmanning me again. This is why I'm getting angry. Listen, you guys are strawmanning me again.
So when I
understand what you're saying.
Race, so what am I saying?
You said that it went covert, meaning that it's hidden, meaning that it's not easy to detect how it's happening and the mechanisms by which it's done, right?
So would that make it more or less efficient?
Well, depending on your point of view, probably more efficient.
Would that make it more or less efficient?
Well, I don't know. I think it makes it more efficient because
it's not a gotcha. Like, what the fuck is going on here?
Well, okay, so but my argument is that. But here's my argument. Here's my argument, though. If it's going covert, are you saying that they couldn't use this covert tactics to make a black person become an agent of the systemic racism against both white people and black people within the system?
Keep bringing up black people, and I just told you the only reason why black people cannot wield the system is because the intentions of the architects. It was not in their intentions.
But hold on. But no. That doesn't make any sense. You're saying you're saying that the only intentions that matter are the architects. The intentions of the people within the system who live within it don't matter. Because if that's the case, then all white people born today also don't have their intentions don't matter as well. Then, right? Because the architects are long gone and dead, right? Or are you saying it's a perpetual system that keeps being built?
It's perpetual. Dude, you can't be dumb. That dumb. You can't.
Oh, everyone is muted. This is my chance now. Hi.
So, pardon, I've been literally muted up. So you think something implemented in the 14th, 15th century, it matters today? Imagine booting or programming a computer. You create the hardware and software for it.
Why are white people living in?
Stop interrupting me, man. That's a tactic you're using, and I'm not fucking going. So stop fucking interrupting me. So basically, what I'm getting at, you're coming at a remedial position.
Well, you don't
know systemic literacy.
Ignore what I said.
You have no systemic literacy. First and foremost, when systems are implemented, they don't just dissipate. That's like thinking you can put a computer in a room, a computer that you've built, and then 100 years after, just 100 years after you've built this computer, it's going to magically just fucking spontaneously combust. Like, no, that doesn't.
But you ignored
happen.
everything I said before this. So are you going to
No,
address
I
what I
didn't.
said, or are you just going to move past this?
Ignored as far as what?
I said, are you saying that Black people cannot be tricked into becoming agents for the system? And you said only the architect's intention. You said only the architect's intention matter. Well, who are the architects?
Yes.
You said it's 1,400 years ago, or what, or in the 1400s or whatever, right? So
yes.
Okay, so the architects are dead, right?
Yes. So their system still lives. Your point.
Okay, so
We benefit from it. So why the fuck would we want it to go away? All right, I'm done.
well, so you're saying that nobody today has any agency over the system, correct?
That's the whole point in calling
Right.
it system.
So okay. So white people have no moral responsibility for what's happening right now, correct?
What are you alluding to?
Well, if what you're saying is true, that we have no agency in the system, then white people also have no agency in the system. We're just stuck in it, right?
Duh. That's what the conversation is about.
Okay, so why are you guys hating on white people if we have no agency in this matter?
Who is
Makes no
hating on
sense.
white people?
Dude, did you hear what all your panel said about white people this, white people that, this, that, third?
There are white people in the conversation. What are you talking about?
Yeah, well, what do they say? Fragile white man, little dick, little dick.
Yes,
He's a grown ass man. He's a grown ass man. He got a little dick.
Acting fragile. Yeah, you personally are acting fragile.
You're very fragile, extraordinarily fragile. Get over yourself.
So you just admitted that white people have no moral agency in the situation, yet your own panel disagrees with you. Are you going to hold them accountable? Are you going to hold them accountable for that?
The panel doesn't disagree. There's no agency. What the fuck are you talking about?
Is that true? Wait, is that true, Peaches? Is that true that you don't think white people have agency over
this? This is not a moral accusation. Okay, you don't listen. We're talking
it's
about
not
systems.
a moral accusation, really.
Yes, really.
Oh, they're picking on me. They're calling me like white people and stuff. Oh my god, I'm gonna my lights out.
Okay, buddy. Okay, anyways.
That is how you sound, man, to some degree. That is how you sound to some degree. I'm not gonna lie.
I mean, you guys are the ones who are like have to gang up and be all like
Brother, you're only talking to me. The only reason why everybody's chiming in is because obviously they're in the conversation. And it's like you're not really saying anything.
But you've absolved everybody in this situation of moral responsibility. So there's no answer. Nobody has any agency. So we can't do anything to stop it, right?
So SES, let me get this
This is not about stopping the system. This is about being aware.
So this
of
is
the
about perpetuating it.
systemic
So it's
This is
about perpetuating.
being-
Let
I'm
them
telling you the answer.
finish.
I'm literally telling you the answer.
Literally.
You have 2 years for a reason. Okay. So basically, this conversation is to raise societal awareness. We're aware that the system that we're in will only be exchanged by another system simultaneously implemented. So yes, this is to get you abreast of the information and to get you aware that, yeah, soon we'll be changing new paradigms because everyone's aware of the farcical foundations of the system that we're currently in and the fact that nobody has equity in it, especially individuals like you who advocate for whiteness. Okay.
Well, so far I haven't self-identified as white, but you're identifying as black. So I don't know.
Did I say anything about you identifying? I said what you're advocating for.
So he has identified as white, like, at least once in this conversation.
Well, you've identified as black, so even if that's the case, it still proves
you're
the
not
point that you guys
understanding
are.
the difference. The difference is that black is not tied to the system of race. If everybody in the system of race decides to delineate,
Then why don't you
today,
call yourself African or Zimbabwean?
You let someone
That's not the point.
finish
That's not the
talking?
point I'm getting at. That's not the point I'm getting at.
Semantics. Is semantics.
No, hold on. The point I'm getting at was that you're not realizing that in saying that you're white, you're saying that you are behind the agenda of whiteness. When I say I'm black, it just says I'm part of the system of race. That doesn't advocate for any agenda, especially global oppression. Okay, when I walk around and say I'm black, people don't say, oh, there's a history of blacks going around the world and unaliving and G-siding people. No, that's whites. White is an
Okay,
agenda.
so Craig, I love that you said that. So what you're saying is
White
that
is an agenda.
So you're
That's
saying,
what I'm saying.
okay, great. So what you're saying is that because people who look white a long time ago did something wrong, now for the rest of time, anybody who looks a certain way has to be prejudged as a graping pill.
No, what I'm saying is the criminals that put this system in place figured out a
Look
way
like
to
me, so therefore I'm responsible.
No, because we're talking real time. You're acting as if this is something ancient. No, we're talking in real time. The same system implemented back then has been updated. What is then systematic is now systemic. It has exponentially gotten better. It is way more profitable and it is way more racist. So this is the same system that your forefathers, clansesters, however you want to call them, implemented, and you're still profiting and benefiting off today. In addition, you're advocating for whiteness, which means you're propelling the ideology in real time. You're the reason. All white people, meaning everyone identifying with white, is the reason why we are still in the system of race today.
So why are so many white people disempowered from the system if it's supposed to benefit us?
He just destroyed you. He just destroyed you.
I agree with a lot of what he's saying, but I'm asking him for the exception to his rule. I'm not disagreeing with everything he's saying. I'm saying that if that's the case, why are so many white people being disempowered by the system?
Because they're merely cannon fodder in a system of race. That's the whole point of the conversation. Why are you still advocating for this?
So why call all white people racist then?
Because they are. Are you not listening, sir? What the fuck is going on? They are the is to the ism.
So somebody who like Atrox is still a racist because he has white skin.
Yes. Is it that hard? Yeah, I'm racist, bro. It's easy.
So if black people take power tomorrow, if black people take power tomorrow, by your definition, then they will become the racist, correct?
The system will have to be dismantled. Okay. The answer to this system is the answer to capitalism.
So black people can't take power and advocate.
The answer to capitalism is not black capitalism. So the answer to the system of race being dismantled is not black people taking advantage of the system of race. Okay.
Are you going to tell that to the Israelis?
Are you trying to take my pay skin down or what?
Bro, seriously, small hats.
Well, I'm just saying that it's kind of funny that you say that all Europeans, but you don't say it about other people. I just find that kind of interesting.
What? What are you talking about? Expound. I don't know what you're talking about.
I don't believe that.
You don't believe what? What are you talking about, man?
I mean, you're telling me that if black people get power tomorrow, you guys are not going to advocate for yourselves?
I'm telling you that you are racist due to the intentions of the oligarchs. It is not anything else.
So other people's intention make my intentions for me. Is that what you're saying?
When you utilize that same system, yes.
Do I have a choice to utilize it or not?
No, you don't.
Okay, so I have no free will. I'm a slave to long dead people that are dead, essentially, right?
Welcome to the system of race. Now they're welcome. That's what I've been trying to tell you. Welcome.
Okay, so are you like a Calvinist Gnostic, something like that?
Now here comes his inability to identify.
I can't.
6'2". I appreciate you so much.
I love you. You know I do.
I followed you as well.
No.
Have a good one.
I appreciate you.
Good seeing
I'm definitely down.
My
Top of the day, okay? 6'2". I already know. W 6'2" in the chat. W 6'2" in the chat. Harlow. Welcome. Harlow, top of the day. Yes, we are still in it. We are still in
Now
it.
you know I always come up here to keep the live safe. So first of all, like, don't mention the I word. Like, let's not do that.
Well, how come you're allowed to talk shit about Europeans, but not about them? I think that's isn't that kind of telling?
I don't know why SVS you like, or CV. I'm calling you CVS. I don't know why you like using all of these hyper extreme
It's intentional.
It makes no like it's just
It's intentional.
semantics because you love to act like two
and I
things
You
cannot
guys are being
exist at
ignorant and
once.
prejudiced
Hold on,
intentionally,
SBS,
right?
shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. All right. So anyway, as I was. So first of all, hello panel. Hello 3.
Let's go. What's good?
Yeah, so let's not intentionally use like terminology that we know, like,
So you're scared of those people, but you're not scared
You're
of Europeans
over talking me, sir.
because
Sir.
you're being dishonest.
Sir.
He's gonna keep doing that,
Sir, you're over talking me, and it's starting to get annoying. So anyway, I was trying to welcome everyone to a very good morning. Thank you everybody for being on the live. Tap the screen if you haven't already. Get your diddly heart me. And please, let's try to use TikTok friendly language. That would be, let's avoid using K word, H word, J word. Okay. You can say small hat. That works.
You can talk bad about white people all day long, right? Go ahead.
Why are you talking over me, sir?
Sorry, to say the P word.
You're about to really piss
Because
me
you're
off.
proving my point. Continue.
Let's get it. What does he
You're about
have?
to really
What do
piss
you
me
have
off.
to-
Except like actually you don't have that power.
What does he actually have to say, though? That's my point. What is your point? Because you've already contradicted yourself. You already conceded on my position.
I know you're trying your best to piss us off, but like I
No,
don't know.
I'm
It doesn't
actually
work on
not.
me.
I actually agree with most of what this
No,
guy
actually,
says. to
you
be
could
honest with
actually
you,
you could actually shut the fuck up right now.
Okay. Yes. So let the sass come out, baby. Yes, please.
Guys, I want to actually.
you sassy.
Hold on. Let's hear it. What is your position? FPS. So from everything you've heard now,
she's allowed to say bad things about whitey, but she's not allowed to say
everything
bad
you've
things
heard
about
now,
my
you're talking
people.
to me.
What bad
Right?
You're talking to me. Okay, so let's focus. All right. What exactly from everything you've heard? What now? Do you
So
have
you
another
guys are
position?
scared if I talk about the I word, but you're not scared to talk about white people. So white
you
people are
can-
so
you can
bad and in
talk-
charge,
you can-
yet you're
You can
bad
talk
things
about them.
us, right?
You can talk about them. You just have to,
Oh, So maybe they're the ones in control of you, not whitey, right?
I've already told you, everyone in the European expatriated community is just a foot soldier.
I mean, I might agree with you to some degree if you want to get into this, if you want to get into the English language and Kabbalah and stuff like that.
Brother,
But again, I don't know how deep you want to take it. But
What race are these people you're talking about? Interesting.
I don't believe in race, so
Again, we have seen that is not.
I believe in
true.
ideology.
CVS, we have seen that is not true.
One moment. So SVS, you don't believe in race. What are your thoughts on the actual prompt?
I think you guys are working for somebody who's promoting this ideology.
No, this. Oh my goodness.
We are the people, fool.
I can't.
Bro,
I can't
working
right
for
now.
somebody.
I can't.
I mean, maybe you guys are in like a.
Hold on. Working for somebody? We're fucking American. Are you?
Who are we working for? Hold on, 3. Where's our paycheck?
What?
I mean, you're scared to
our
talk about the
paycheck?
I word over there, so maybe you're working for them.
We
or maybe
just
you're
don't want
working
to take
for
the. We just don't want
some
to take
alpha beta.
Let's
Why?
just let's
Maybe you
not
guys
be
are in some like
Pivoting. You keep pivoting to
sorority
Yeah, like,
or
what do you have?
Quit
Brother,
pivoting.
what is
are you
your
guys a part of a
position
fraternal
with this-
organization, perhaps?
I have a quick
No, you're
question.
just a big
3,
thing.
did you get your paycheck?
Did I get my what?
Your paycheck. Because we're working for somebody.
Right.
Man, what? That's what I'm saying. Did I get my what? Like, where?
Right.
Do you understand? Does he understand that we've been doing this for like 6 months? I should be fucking loaded. What are you talking about?
Okay, hold on.
What
I've
the
got
fuck?
another question. H-Hawks, did you get your paycheck?
Shit. Oh, wait. Maybe I did. I just haven't checked my mail yet. It might be in there. I need to go look.
Go look real quick.
Oh, no, it's not in there.
Whoops.
Sure. It's just like, I really got.
So why is the system not afraid of you guys then?
Hold on. There
Hold
are
on,
people.
Why is the system not afraid of you guys?
Hold on.
Why is the system not scared of you guys?
Damn, can you
Hold on.
control
Everybody mute up.
yourself?
Everybody mute up. Respectfully. Because I'm not trying to argue. I want to actually expound on positions. That's how you bring fallacy to that position. Let them speak. I don't want to hinder you from saying the bullshit that you have to expound upon. Yeah, feed us the jargon so I can, critique it and, rip it apart. You're dealing with him, Yeah, I'm Super 3. You got the right one tonight. Oh, I got time tonight.
Okay.
Oh, I got time tonight.
It's Monday. Right.
So, yeah, what is your position, man?
Well, look at this guy down the chat. He says, look at your culture. Rapist, pedo, liars.
Why are you going to him? Why are you going to him?
Are you going to ban people saying that kind of stuff about white people, or are you just going to say it's fine?
Is it false?
This is a place.
Why would you describe white
So
culture?
all
This
white
is
people
a
are
place.
responsible for the actions
This
of a
is
few,
a
right?
place. This is a place of opposing people.
But if I blame all black people, you guys don't like that. How's that fair?
Blame us for what?
This guy is saying all white people are rapists,
That's
PDF
not
files,
what
and
they
liars.
said. That's not what they said.
Blame us
Read
for
what
what?
they said, CBS.
Like what?
But you guys are conflating. You guys are doing the exact same thing that the masters did, which is
Why are you
conflate
using
things.
my language? All right. Mute up. 24 hours. Are you here to debate, brother?
Yeah.
All right, let's get you on the forefront.
I just wanted to ask something, SVS.
Am I good to talk? Am I good to talk?
Hold on, you're about to switch spots. All right, go ahead.
Okay.
What's your position?
Okay, wait. What's the topic? Can you tell me real quick so I know fully?
Systemic racism.
What'd you say?
Systemic racism.
Systemic racism? Hold on, let me pass it.
Systemic.
Okay, I feel like
I'm killing your camera, or I'm unaliving your camera just so you guys can. Yeah, you're good.
If you're not in that app, we can't hear you, by the way.
Well, and I feel like the N-word is
I can't hear you right now. I can't hear you.
Oh, can you hear me now? Sorry, I didn't know. My
Yeah, I
bad.
can hear you.
Okay. You said systematic racism?
Systemic, not systematic.
Okay.
Here it comes. It's coming.
Ay, me jodas.
Yeah, he dipped out.
You guys are like in a cult where you have to use the exact right word to make sure we're in the right place. And
he dipped out.
you guys are in a cult. Why are you guys in a cult, man? Like you guys are just in the white man's
question.
cult.
Do you feel?
Hold on. So, do you have a position? Yes or no?
Exactly.
Because I'm about to drop you back in the conversation. Like we can stop the debate. I already won, and we can call it a day. Or do you have a position?
Well, you're denying free will for anybody participating, which, okay. So the debate is nobody has any free will. I mean, that's your position?
No, we're talking systemic racism. What are you talking about?
You said nobody has any agency. So if nobody has any agency, then nobody has any ability to change shit. We're just waiting for the world to change. That's your argument.
What is the conversation about? The conversation is about establishing your systemic positioning.
My systemic position. What does that mean?
What the fuck is going on here?
What is systemic racism, Dumbo?
What the fuck is going on here? How are you trying to debate me what is going on here, man?
He already destroyed you once, but you weren't listening. But
sheesh. Like, do you have a kink for this type of shit or what? Like, what's going on?
I want to ask something.
I won't keep saying, but
SVS, please don't say that, white people ended slavery. Because what the fuck now, black people...
No, actually, the Catholics did.
No, let me finish. Now, what? Black people should say, thank you for stop beating me? Like, what the fuck is wrong with you?
Well, what are you? What
am I?
Yeah.
What do you mean? I'm Patrick. You don't see the name?
Yeah, what's your ethnicity or whatever?
Somebody said our lives are being clipped. That's fucking lit.
But yeah, ethnicity and race are not the same thing. So let's start there, number one. Number two, it's quite disingenuous for you to claim that you don't subscribe to race and you don't recognize it only as a social construct, which, by the way, everybody recognizes the fact that it's a social construct. Yet you're trying to impose that same system on someone else. And I'm guessing it's because they don't agree with you. Because if they agreed with you, I doubt you'd be asking their background.
Okay, I don't know what you're trying to get at, but anyways, Patrick, what is your ethnicity or whatever?
No.
No. You talking to me, brother?
The in one ear, out the other.
No, he wanted to
can
ask me a
drop that.
question, so I want to ask him a question.
Ghost T, are you here to have a conversation or are you here to debate?
I can have both.
Yeah, okay, we'll get
Okay.
you up.
Why did you like just walk over what you just said?
Let's
Because
talk.
it seemed
Ghost
irrelevant
T.
to what I was talking about.
Yeah, Ghost T is talking. So Ghost T, what's your position?
So like all white people are racist. I wouldn't say all of them are racist. You definitely have some racist people out there, but not all of them are racist.
Systemically, not interpersonally.
Oh, it doesn't matter. Any kind of racism out there.
Yes, it does. We're talking about systemic racism.
Hold on.
If you're not
No one
aggressive,
says systemic.
Guys, one-on-one, all right? So I would just want to clear this and then we can go back to the conversation. So everybody meet up. So what is your position?
My position is that all white people are not racist. Because anyone out there can have a good, pure of heart, not looking at people based on the color of their skin rather than the content of their character.
That is interpersonal racism. We are talking about systemic racism.
Oh, okay. That wasn't really made apparent with the prompt.
Yeah, the word racist alludes to systemic racism. First and foremost, systemic racism is the origin of all racism.
Okay. In that case, if we're talking about systemic racism, I'd say it downplays the other races except for the whites.
You might want to mute Tutu Cherie in the chat because they're dropping some words in there that might get your life flagged.
Yeah, but let the guy who's saying hateful things, let him just comment all day long about
Appreciate
racial
that.
stuff.
Keep going.
I'll put it like this. For even though that there is a system in place, it doesn't negatively affect white people. It gives them the opportunity to ignore it if they don't truly believe that they're racist, which is a benefit for white people.
You're obfuscating.
So it will downplay anyone below the white people, but it will only uplift white people if they choose to look into it, understand it, that kind of stuff.
So how does that refute them being systemically racist?
Action-based. They could
This
either
has nothing to do with action.
Well, yeah.
We're talking systemic. So in essence, the ideology is given to the collective, repeated by the collective, and then the collective creates a feedback loop, therefore proving the ideology is true. So we're living in a feedback loop. And the individuals that are creating this repetition are obviously those advocating for whiteness. They're the reason the ideology is still in play to this day.
Right. And then there's also some fighting against it. So
no one's fighting against it because who is fighting against their
he said that,
skin?
He said nobody has any agency, so none of us can do it. So he says he thinks none of us have any agency. So
you'd be able to tell which ones don't subscribe to racism and some do.
Again, you're talking interpersonal. Systemically, all white people subscribe to the system.
Yes.
That's why they call themselves white.
Right. Okay, let me rephrase.
And that's why they call themselves black. They have no responsibility for playing along with the
Yes,
system.
they're not addressing it.
Hold on. So I've already expounded on the fact that there are two systemic positions. If all white people are racist, then everyone else is anti-black and anti-people of color due to that same system.
Right. Some of them are less and some of them are more. That's what I was trying to say.
What you're trying to practice is whataboutism, and it's not going to work here.
Thank you. What is
It's
that?
not going to work here. The people on this panel have way too much intelligence to fall for that. So
what are you talking about?
Just stop trying. You're trying to practice whataboutism.
Yeah, what is that? Never heard of that before.
You've never heard of whataboutism?
Interesting. You've never heard about it, but you're practicing
They're not
it?
interested in a real conversation, Ghost. They're just going to keep going in circles.
No,
and being...
I'm curious. I'm curious. What is whataboutism?
I'm not here to educate you. Go to Google,
Because it
go to
sounds like you got
ChatGPT.
that
I
out of
don't
a
give
Dr.
a
Seuss book.
fuck where you go, but like, go the fuck.
That sounds like a really.
Okay, so whataboutism is literally just pivoting from the original.
Exactly. And trying to pivot in a perfect circle, might I add. But
okay, what I was trying to let you guys know.
Hold on 1 second. SVS, decorum. That's it. You can stay in the conversation. Decorum.
You guys have like 5 versus.
It's simple, brother.
It's not like
talking
five
one
people
person.
versus one person. So,
Brother, I'm
Hold on.
talking.
Go somewhere
First and
else.
foremost, they're chiming in. Their dialogue has nothing to do with the conversation.
yeah, they have nothing intelligent to add to the conversation.
You aren't adding anything intelligent either.
Okay.
And they're adding actual fucking semantics and information.
Oh, I thought you said it's not about semantics.
Well, it's not. But if they want to add that, it's valid to the conversation. Why are you being in
Oh,
obscure?
so white people have nothing valid to add. That's all you're saying.
Well, you haven't added anything. I don't know if you're white or not, but you haven't added not anything valid. And
I mean,
just
you
contradicted
just
3 of your positions. You're not on the. You're not that guy.
You're God. You
Go ahead. Go ahead.
God, you decide what's right or wrong, right? You're God.
Go ahead, Ghosty.
All right, so I think I understand what they're trying to say.
Only black
They're
people
claiming
can be-
that I'm pivoting, but rather I'm making an actual good claim here that with white people, even though, yes, they do subscribe to racism, some do it at a less rate, some do it at a higher rate. And the ones that do it at a less rate are wanting to try to change that. And you're able to identify those white people.
Okay, hold on. I have a question.
That doesn't change. Guys, mute up. What's going on? Are we going to have an actual debate here? What the fuck? Are you going to chime in every 2 seconds?
My bad.
I appreciate it, Hive. I appreciate it. But like, let's get this shit going. So in essence, what I'm getting at is this. I need you to establish a position so I can refute it.
Okay. I am one of the ones that are less racist than the average white person.
I'm talking systemically. So systemically, it's irrelevant. You cannot opt out of your systemic positioning. Okay,
What's your
you can't
evidence for
opt
that
out
claim, by the way?
behaviorally. You
What's your
can't
cl-
opt
what's your
out of
evidence for that
behavior.
claim?
I'm not talking to you, man. Like
Well, you're
had
stating
your
a fact.
time. You had your time. What the fuck is going on here? Like, Jesus Christ, you literally had all the time in the world. Now you want to chime in. So in essence, yes, what I'm getting at is this. Yeah, Ghosty. So you said your position again, partner?
Yeah. Here, I'll actually update it then for you because I can't seem to escape out of that one. Probably for the next centuries, black people will be considered on the lowest end of the race hierarchy.
What is the point?
The point
That's the whole
is,
purpose of it.
no
That's
matter
the whole
how hard
purpose of
a
the
black
system.
person were to try, they will never be able to get above white people in terms of race hierarchy.
In terms of the system of race, duh, that's what it was created for.
So therefore, this is modern day, this is current day racism, and it'll be repeated for centuries.
In your mind.
Well, do you see
Not
that
realizing
changing?
that your entire ideology is based on a lie.
Okay. I mean, that's good. So
that's good.
How do you see that realistically changing?
Of course. What the fuck is changing right now? Do you think people actually all over the world think that white people are superior?
Well, I do. And I say that because the system is here to benefit white people.
You are programmed by whiteness. Congratulations.
No. I heard this from Black Lives. I heard this from a Black Lives that white people have proximity all across the world. And whiteness is looked at as the highest form of race.
Do you understand what you're saying?
I do. White people are all around the world, and everyone collectively agrees that white people are the highest part of the hierarchy of race.
Who agreed to what?
Everyone agrees
all
that
you're
white
telling
people
me,
are the
all you're telling me is that in the system that was created by white people, they deem themselves the highest. Is that not the system of race, genius? You sound like a clod.
No, this is what there's a whole ass triangle that can prove to you that it starts with white people, then it goes down to Asians, then to Mexicans, then Indians, Native Americans, and then black people.
Yo, this is getting scary.
Have you seen that chart before?
Bro, this is what y'all have to debate.
I can get you the picture if you wish.
This is like fucking remedial, man. This is beyond remedial.
I know it may seem remedial at the time, but until you understand, this is what the current race hierarchy is.
You're saying
this dude literally just regurgitated the entire system of race to me as if it was some brand new system at the top of the
But you believe that it can change.
Exactly.
You believe it can change. I wanted to change.
Ghost, you just admitted to a whole system of a racial hierarchy existing, but you don't want to acknowledge that white people all partake in racism systemically.
Yes, I actually
Do
do.
you see
I
where
do
you're
agree.
contradicting yourself right now?
Not at all.
Hold on. Not only did you just contradict yourself, you literally just exposed why all white people are racist.
It's because the system is made for white people.
So
that is not why all white people are racist.
I know that's not all the real reason why people are racist. People can have different reasons.
Why are white people racist? Why do we hate white people and love European people?
I would assume for culture reasons.
It's because you're conditioned, man. You don't realize that you're advocating for an agenda. You don't realize it. You've already signed the contract. Your forefathers already signed the contract to whiteness. You will be white until the end of time.
I'm aware.
That is unfortunate. That is unfortunate.
Wait, how's that unfortunate? I'm wanting to advocate for change.
How can you?
I would love for people underneath us to grow higher.
How can you when you and your entire expatriated community have been robbed? They've been robbed of their cognitive sovereignty. They've been robbed of their general autonomy. You guys actually think you're alive.
I am alive.
Like, it's insane. You're
I'm
here
moving around, I'm
expounding.
breathing, I'm blinking.
Brother, have you ever seen Manchurian Candidate?
I don't know who that is.
Okay, so long story short, it's like you're preaching to me what you think is truth, but the truth that you're preaching to me is well known as a lie.
I got this from black people.
No, you didn't. You got it from your forefathers.
No, I got this
black-
idea that race
black
is supposed to be benefiting white people from black people.
This is actually sad.
If you're telling me
Renee,
that white
welcome
people
to the
lie, then
conversation.
I agree with you.
Okay, so hold on. First of all, I would like to on my break, for those of you that are enjoying the conversation, tap the screen, share the live. Also, somebody mentioned in the comments, like, that's why you Americans, sorry, what did they say? Oh my goodness. It was like a bit ago, but they said like, and that's why y'all can't enjoy anything. And it's like, I don't know. Was that why? Is that why? Are you sure?
Here, I'll get the chart.
Yeah, there's zero competition. Sheesh.
Yeah.
Yikes.
But y'all, it's well, if that's how you feel, come up here and debate the group.
Well, in
My
essence, you're
goodness.
just debating me. Obviously, we're the hive. So obviously the hive is going to hang around. And we have a bunch of intelligent people. So when people say dumb shit, of course, we got a bunch of intelligent people wanting to chime in and correct it. What the fuck? That's what we do here. We refute misinformation. And you
Let's
guys just
discuss.
spew. You guys literally spew misinformation like it's truth. It's sad.
Let's
It's sad.
discuss, guys.
It's like it's understandable if you're misinformed or ill-informed, but deductive reasoning should prevent you from being coerced. It's not being coerced. That's the issue here. It stems in, as I keep saying, how to learn and how to teach. Epistemology and pedagogy. That's why I keep mentioning that. Hopefully you guys research that and understand that your actual reasoning lies in the foundation, your logical architecture. Okay, you have to understand how to reason.
I'm always going to correct like your pronunciation.
Okay, then I guess I was
Hold on.
coerced.
It's a joke between me and Three. I'm always going to correct your pronunciation.
What did I mispronounce? Epistemology?
Pedagogy. It's pedagogy.
What did I say? Did I not say pedagogy? What the fuck is going on here? It's the second time you've done that.
Did you not just say pedagogy? Three, I'm gonna roast you every chance I get.
I feel like the people don't realize that you're just Being facetious?
No, I'm not. Say it with me, pedagogy. Come on now. Pedagogy.
I'm literally looking left to right.
No, you. I'm crying. Pedagogy. Come on, you got me. Come on. Pedagogy.
I just said.
Everybody's silent because they know I'm right.
No,
Pedagogy.
don't say it. I want to hear it. So did I not just say pedagogy? Right? Don't say it. I won't say that. Why is everyone quiet?
Because nobody heard that.
So what did I say?
Not that. You're getting cooked right now, bro.
Oh, you're just being, and this is why we can't say this, Arlo, because these obscurantists literally just hop in the conversation and tag on to the randomness.
You're getting cooked. Just take it like a man.
Excuse me?
Confused?
You're just obfuscating. Okay. So first and foremost, I did pronounce it correctly. Let's just, I was under the impression Harlow was just poking because that's what she, she's in the hot. So like, yeah, I'm just saying don't allow her facetious nature to allow you to now grasp what is not real. And, let me use this to discredit him.
Whatever God says, man.
What are you saying? What are you talking about? We're all here, guys. This is all being recorded. Okay. First and foremost.
Cool.
It's so strange. Anyway, so yeah, if anybody wants to come forth, I'm here. I would love to hear it. But yeah, Harlow, I appreciate the jokes, but let's be clear for everyone. So we're not being dissembling, and so that others obscurantists don't take what you're and run with it.
Black communities that we built over 100 successful Black communities that were robbed and burned and pillaged, and they're still spending the money that they stole. They're still spending the proceeds from slavery, like Lehman Brothers. I worked in Wall Street. Lehman Brothers still has slavery money. JP Morgan still has slavery money. They're still spending it. So yes, I don't care that the reparations would come from, the government or whatever, because I know that the families and the businesses have the money. Because for the people that were indexed and cataloged, there's records. So the United States broke its promise to Black Americans after they let the Reconstruction fall apart. They didn't take care of the Freedmen Bureau. They didn't restore the banks. But because the United States government has screwed us over, and I'm gonna land the plane, when the Great Depression was happening for white people, guess what Black people were doing?
Chilling.
Harlem Renaissance. We was suited and booted, honey. We was fly. We was doing it, honey, doing it big. So because we get cut out of all of these systems, we build our own. And then when everything's falling apart, literally the world is on fire. And what are Black people doing? We got our boots on the ground. We're learning line dances. We're taking cruises. We're going to Mexico. We're doing it.
Hold on real quick. Let me introduce these other people. Guy, your teacup.
Yeah.
Age, location.
California, 35.
What's up?
Well, I was interested because she mentioned the Baha'i, and I wanted to ask her what she meant by that.
Thank you.
But secondly, really quick, Lehman Brothers is not white European people though. Lehman Brothers are something else, but so I don't know, but I'm kind of interested. What is she trying to say about the Baha'i, and and also does she know about B'nai B'rith and what they're involved in, or?
I think that's to you, AJ.
Okay, so Lehman Brothers started out involved with merchandise. Okay.
Yeah,
And
but they're not
then
Europeans though. Okay.
I never said it was European. Did I say it was European? Because I said Wall Street.
No, but
I
you're
mean,
saying
I
that,
worked on
like,
Wall Street, so when
but
I
you're
say
saying
Lehman
that,
Brothers, I mean Wall Street.
yeah, but when you're saying that like black people got cut out of the system, white Anglo-Saxon Protestants got cut out of the system by the Catholics and the Wall Street people, I guess you'd say.
Are we talking about the same thing?
Well, why did you bring up the Baha'i? That's what I'm trying to get. That's what I'm trying to understand.
That has nothing to do with that though.
Well, why did you bring up the Baha'i though? Because the Baha'i is like a very.
The Baha'i realized that black people are like the center of the eye, the darkness that is required.
Yeah, but does she know what the Baha'i are? Do you know what they are?
Yeah,
it's a religion.
Right. What? And isn't like Oprah Winfrey and like Ted Turner and these kind of people?
I know what you're talking about. Oh my goodness.
So
no.
what is the Baha'i then? Explain to me what the Baha'i is.
You don't have the internet?
Well, why can't you just tell me what they are?
Wait a minute. What does Oprah Winfrey have to do with anything?
Nothing.
Well,
Are you saying her name
Turner
because
were
she's
trying to depopulate
because
a bunch
she's
of
black?
people. No, they were trying to depopulate a bunch of people off the earth. So they kind of
Like-
openly talked about that.
Like Oprah's a horrible person.
Who was trying
That's
to
what I'm saying.
depopulate?
Oprah, apparently.
Okay, but
Oprah and Ted
Oprah is more
Turner and these kind of
Caucasian
people.
than anything.
Yeah.
Well,
But
I'm pretty sure that Oprah is not Baha'i. I'm fairly certain that she's
okay,
not.
so what is the Baha'i then? What are they?
I'm gonna need you to use your resources, Playboy.
Do you know what B'nai B'rith is then? Do you know what that is?
Yeah, but what does that have to do with what we're talking about?
Well, you don't think they have something to do with Wall Street?
Oh my God, are you going anti-Semitic on me?
No, I'm not.
Are you one of those
asking-
Palestinian people that not Palestinian ethnically, but
No, I'm
those
not.
pro-Palestinian activists that also hate Black Americans?
No, but I'm
Okay.
saying like you're kind of implying that like white Europeans are like cutting black people out of the deal, and I don't necessarily. I mean, some are for sure, but there's a lot of white people who've been cut out of the deal as well. So I'm just
Like who?
White
Like
people
who?
cut out
like
of
the average American that's white.
Are you kidding me?
I mean, where I come from, most white
playing
people
victim?
are outside of the system. They're not really
SB, what do
benefiting
you think
from
of the
system.
idea?
So wait, are you anti-European or
SB,
anti?
answer.
Are
What do you
you
think of the
anti?
idea?
I haven't
White
mentioned
people?
Euro. I have not mentioned.
Well, then
Did
why
I
are
mention
you? Then
Euro?
why are you assuming that I'm like pro
Why are you
whatever you're
avoiding
saying?
talking about the IDF?
The what?
The IDF.
I was talking about history as far
Well, I'm
as
talking about history too, like Tammany Hall, which is Catholic.
The Catholics, huh?
Yeah.
And the poor Protestants that are oppressed.
Are
You
you
haven't said anything about
denying?
Mormons.
Are you denying that they haven't been oppressed in this country?
The poor Protestants that are the majority of the American population. It's just
That
not
are
convincing
that
to
are
me.
subservient to the Catholics, the Jesuits, and
No, they're not, because
Yeah, they are.
the whole White House kicked out the Vatican Friday for Easter. They weren't allowed to do their thing at the Pentagon. What are you talking about?
Well, I don't know about that. I have to look into
Well,
that. but
yeah,
the
obviously you don't know about that.
but the Jesuits certainly
Just
weren't
like
kicked out.
the Pope is arguing with the United States right now because he's saying that all the war and everything is a horrible thing and that God doesn't listen to the prayers of the people of the war. And the United States, which is what the Protestants, was like, no, God hears us.
Yeah, but the
Look at
Protestants were
everything we're
subverted.
doing.
The
And
Protestants were
then the Pope turned around and said, how could God hear your prayers? How could you put your hands together with all the blood on your hands? This just happened in the last couple of days.
Yeah, the Protestants have been subverted for a long time. I'm not going to deny that.
Oh, the
And
poor
so have the
Protestants, all
Catholics.
the
And
war
so,
they want.
This is a
Pope won't allow
conversation
it.
we're not going to have. You are not going to sit on my African Live because I'm Black and talk about anything about Caucasians being persecuted.
You're not black.
for
You're mixed with
anything.
European. You have European blood.
Do you
in
want to know why? Because the Caucasians were graping my
So
family.
you're saying? So you're.
Have a good one.
Yeah. But he's not anti-Semitic, though. I'm sorry. I am against the IDF. I am for the nation of Palestine, but there are good Jewish people. It's insane.
I don't have any issue with actual Palestinians. My issue is throughout the whole thing with the Gaza protest, they were targeting Kamala Harris, and the Palestinians themselves were begging, like, don't vote for him. And now that he's going to make it a million times worse, it's crickets, So
I hear you.
But yeah, I'm not anti. I feel like as far as this war is gonna break the United States all the way open, all the way down, and it's gonna humble these people. And I don't really believe there are any real Christians in the United States because
I don't believe in real Christians.
Yep. Sorry, I didn't know you would come back up.
Oh, hello. Yeah. They're just as they're like so racist. They don't even realize that they're being racist. It's so stupid.
Well, I think they do know. I think they just don't care.
Well, and I mean, yeah, I think that they definitely like the host dude, he definitely like put the YT whatever friggin' thing. I was like trying to telepathically like friggin' tell you should ask him if he knows Monica.
Who's Monica?
Monica, Monica.
Who's that? Oh, my name.
He wouldn't have gotten it. It would have been funny though.
Exactly. Hello.
Yeah.
No, yeah, no, I just switched audio.
Yeah, you sound better now. That's much better.
Yeah,
Do,
I
do
know. I
we got
figured.
Arctic Timberwolf up here yet?
I
No.
don't know who that is, but I
Oh,
guess he can join.
ATW. You know ATW.
Who's
I
that?
can hold on a minute. Let me see if I can. I guess I have to type the friggin'
I've
stream
seen him in a
handle.
lot of chats though. So
Yeah, he's cool. He's cool. Me and Cage and him were talking the other day.
oh, did I not drop the link? Let me drop the link because I don't know
Yeah.
who's watching.
Yeah, do that.
I think well, maybe I didn't drop it.
Well,
Maybe I
no,
dropped it
drop it.
earlier.
Yeah, because I'm restreaming you, and I think we're on my channel. So
Oh, okay, cool. Thank you for
yeah,
doing that, by the way.
yeah, no problem.
Yeah. So, what did you think of that little experience there?
Yeah, I was listening. I took a bath at the very beginning, and I was like listening, and I was like, "Fuck, it's hard to type whenever I'm like all my hands are wet." But nobody was there to read it anyways, so. But yeah. I don't know. I think that they are friggin' I don't know. Here, let me see. I don't think if you put it up on the stage, the links comment, so he can see it, because I don't know if he can see it or not. There you go. And I would pin it on mine, but I have to go to YouTube to do it, which is lame. Thank you.
Yeah, let me go to your channel and do it. Hold on 1 second.
Okay, that's cool too.
But yeah, so
Thank
what did you think of that? Your bath or something?
Well, I know that you were like, you went there to troll, and I understand why, because they're like friggin' insecure and totally like projecting their superiority, like in order to bait racists into like arguing to make themselves feel better.
Well, they're also trying to like make people who aren't racist look racist, and that's kind of why I came in like being an asshole to them
Yeah,
because I could see what they were doing. They were trying to like purposefully misconstrue things to like make it
and for
look
what?
like
So they can get
yeah,
reparations, like what, from their ancestors? I bet you, like, at least one of those people that was black that was on the show was probably Mongolian and doesn't know that they're not from Africa.
right.
Because
Well,
there's that, 'cause, like, that happens all the time.
well, the reason I was kind of trying to be nice to them is like I think in general what they're saying is true. Like, yes, race is a construct. For example, like yeah, they're trying to make everybody into like a black person.
Yeah, well, white
Um,
is really
you
only a
know,
thing for the last, like, maybe maximum of like 150 years.
We on race again? Jesus fucking Christ.
No, we're not on race. Neurojack was on race.
No, I know. He talks to fucking racist people and then wonders why they're racist. Yeah.
No, he was trying to break them and troll them back because they were trolling and
Yeah.
baiting.
Yeah, but they don't actually let you talk.
No, they
really
didn't. They didn't let him
no, they
talk,
don't.
really. They kept
I
kicking
told
him
him if
out,
he's
and
gonna do if he's gonna do TikTok, like we have to do our own TikTok and be like them and let them talk when we want them to talk, and you know
yeah, we have to friggin' mod
we can be
God.
more fair than they are, but we can't like because they're
Yeah, we
just
could
like
be
they don't
mod
let
God.
you if you have like actual facts, they won't let you, even though they say that like facts are. It's not facts. It's not feelings. It's facts. And like I actually had facts, and they like banned me because I had facts.
Dude, I haven't used the fact in so many years now.
It's like
Just kidding.
yeah.
Yeah, I like closed the window out on myself yesterday. I was like, oh man, I left Twilight, but you already like had like left to go. I think you just like dropped like away from keyboard temporarily, and then you probably came back
My
and you're like,
girlfriend, my girlfriend called.
oh, that was pretty
Yeah.
sudden. I kind of thought something like that happened, but I dropped you
Yeah.
some links earlier today on Discord.
Oh,
Like,
okay.
yeah, and yesterday.
Yeah.
Pretty interesting stuff going on. I've been
Okay.
friggin' channeling all day and having headaches from the fucking solar flares.
Right.
Yeah.
I dropped the link on the other channel, but
Thank you so much.
I don't have a what do you call? Oh, he's here now. Cool. I don't have a mod or whatever, so you got it though. So that's all that matters. Hey,
Yeah,
what's up?
Sweet.
Took me a while. My eyesight sucks. I'm like trying to type that shit off the screen into the thing, and
Yeah, that's why I was typing all caps for a while.
You guys can
So it's like,
restream this too, by the way. So guys, feel free to restream this if you on your channels, and we'll bring in a bunch of people if you guys want. So
yeah, I'm not gonna restream it. I don't have much of an audience anyway, so
it's okay. But I'm just saying if you guys want, because I know sometimes Twilight does that, and a bunch of people show up. So
yeah, Twilight's popular. I'm actually like way more popular than what I thought. I was
Wait,
like,
what?
yeah.
I am?
Yeah, you're pretty popular. I mean, people show up to your show.
maybe in a negative way though, like everybody wants to like burn you at the stake or something.
Right. Well, that's good. That's fine. I'm fine with that. Well,
Yeah, let them try.
I've never tried to be, so that's just kind of that's interesting to me.
Oh, it's the Cheshire Cat. Alice Sink. Fuck.
When I very first started, before I started becoming outspoken with shit, I would get like 600 like views. So I mean, like that tells you that something's wrong. When I first started, I got like lots of views, and then as time's gone on, I got less and less. So yeah.
Yeah, I was all bummed out, Arctic Timberwolf. I like right at the very end of my live that was like 8 hours long the other day or night that you were on and Cage was on, like I had to make it private because I have to edit the very end of it because there's some incriminating evidence at the end of it.
Wait, you did a live for 8 hours?
Yeah, for like 8 hours. Yeah, it was pretty cool, but I gotta edit it before I put it back
I
up.
didn't get a notification. I mean, I wasn't around, so I couldn't have.
Yeah,
anyways. Like
I
I didn't
fell
even.
asleep to her when I woke up. You
Yeah.
were giving a tour of your property.
So what happened? What
Yeah.
was the evidence about?
It was something I just didn't want. There was a tour of my little space. We walked around the house and I like showed him the chickens and Dan's motorcycle in our front yard and the dogs
So you're like
and my crazy ass cluttery room and
Oh, I thought it
yeah.
was gonna be like the dead chickens hanging from the
No.
totem
I
pole
don't
or something.
I don't do that. Whatever. You're so
Definitely,
crazy.
definitely
Don't even
sacrifice.
allude that. I only kill chickens whenever they're almost already dead and because the dogs tried to kill them. And
The truth. No. Come
I
on,
told you
don't
guys.
you know we're all witches. We all sacrifice chickens.
Zephyr's the hitman for the chickens.
No, I do all my magic in light body. There's no sacrifice required.
Right. Okay.
What would you sacrifice the what are those called? The archons, if you could.
Probably not because like my friggin' higher dimensional avatar body like probably like it looks a lot like an archon.
Do the archons look
So
like this clown guy here?
no, that's like more like the Heyoka, like the clowns, the bull.
Yeah, it's more like Pinhead.
There,
What the fuck
that
is
is
that
an
movie?
archetype. That's more an archetype than an archon.
That was
Yeah,
a
it's like
good movie. What the hell
it's like
movie
the
was that
Cenobite.
called?
Yeah. Jim Carrey,
this-
definitely a friggin' changeling.
Yeah. Definitely.
And maybe a clone. I like pirates. Pirates are cool. Ah. Yeah. I watched the funniest video this morning. A prof has a new video with T-Pain and it's called jewelry something. And yeah, it's really funny. At the end of it, there's a goth twerking advertisement, which is awesome.
Send that to me for research purposes later.
I posted it in the music channel over at TML's.
Did you say goth?
Goth twerk, yeah, goth twerking.
Okay, yeah, the world needs more of that for sure.
Yeah, I know. I was like, oh my gosh.
That should really be a thing.
Yes, it should. Oh, the black checkerboard, that's another Alice. Yeah, I have a photo of me that's in black checkerboard.
Oh, so you're part of the Illuminati?
No, I like to camouflage myself sometimes that way. See who comes up. I think the last time I wore the black checkerboard outfit, that a guy that called himself Lucifer came up and he had an entourage and he paid me $100 for a reading. It was fucking awesome.
Right?
He was a ginger too.
I know what you're
Like
talking about.
like flaming red hair. Yeah, and his entourage was pretty irritated that he was ignoring them and wanted to sit down and give me his full attention.
I mean, that looks like a party, just saying.
That does look like a party. I wish I could fly. It'd be so cool. I had a dream once that I drank a potion and I was on the edge of a mesa and I started like drifting off the mesa floating, but then I went around on the air current and I was like over this like little glen of trees and I started sinking down like as I was over it and I started going down into the trees and then there was a whole bunch of like villagers with pitchforks and torches and I was like descending into them pretty quickly and then I woke up and I was like, oh shit, that was weird. I forced myself to wake myself up. Just like I did when Dr. Phil tried to attack me with an axe. He was doing a martial arts performance demonstration, yeah. At the time. I was in the changing room that was off stage. That was a very weird dream because whenever I was asleep, I was on my back. No, I was on my side. And in the dream, whenever I woke up, like from the dream, like the very end of the dream, I was on my back on the ground. And so whenever I woke up so suddenly that I thought that I was still on my back, like I was in the dream, but I was sideways pointed towards the sliding glass door. And it took me a few minutes to like figure out where the fuck I was. It was like I made a 90-degree turn in time space. Quite unsettling. Yeah. I like bonfires.
Yes.
You never want to fall asleep too close to them though, because you'll risk lighting yourself on fire. My friend Leslie did that. Oh no, what was that? You're naughty. Asian girls.
Yeah.
I love Asian. I like the Thai girls and like gothic Thai girls. You know, that would be
Yeah.
and they wouldn't even have to drive, so they wouldn't have to worry about any of those stereotypical people like teasing them about their driving.
I'll get a ride. They don't have to
They
go
could just
nowhere.
they could just stay home all the time. I need a domestic Asian
Right. Yeah. No, I agree.
to like supplement my weakness, my lack of domesticity.
The flesh. Yeah.
Cute. What a cutie. So pretty. I mean, like,
I'm just looking at her knackers, so
yeah. I like more than a handful's of waist. I mean, I don't need big boobs. More than a mouthful's of waist, really.
Well, yeah, right. Yeah. See, I was about to correct
Yeah, I
you on
know.
that.
I heard that.
Yeah,
that was
yeah,
a
you did. You did. I love
Yeah.
that. I love that. We can have full conversation.
Yep.
Yeah, mouthful is
She
perfect.
looks Hawaiian, actually. That one.
She might be
She,
mixed.
she looks really Hawaiian. Yeah, her boobs are big. They have bigger boobs.
Yeah.
Can only see it on the portrait friggin' version over there.
You would never need pillow. Those are pillows. Like that's
Yeah.
nice.
I got a pillow. It's my panza. My little pillow panza. And my lap. Yeah, Dan always, he came in yesterday at the end of the live stream and he was like, oh, he's just cuddly. It was sweet. But, friggin', oh man. I was really relieved whenever, Emperor Lore just like disappeared yesterday. I think I broke him. He just like evaporated. That was fun. But it did give me quite a headache, and I got the full download after he left, and I like accidentally closed out the window because the friggin' channeling that I did yesterday pretty much said that I haven't cleared all of the, or I haven't transmuted all of my shadow yet because there's a reason why I like engaging with him on that level.
Yeah.
Yeah. I knew that already.
He's
though.
good people. He just needs to like.
He is. He's just like
some air
friggin'
and
stop being a victim. It's just like spewing
I just
victim.
don't understand how he believes in God and like
He does though. He does. He just doesn't go that way because nobody pays attention to it. They're not entertained by that part of it. But I really enjoyed it whenever he and I had a sincere conversation, even though like he was just he basically talking about God the whole time and about his relationship with the Bible and Jesus. And
I mean, I prefer that than when he's sitting there talking about how everyone's doomed and there's nothing to.
Well, and did you notice his deflection? His deflection, he was getting really annoyed because it was not working at all with us.
Yeah.
I love him. I really do. He's so creative and he just thinks he's stuck and he has no mobility, no power. And I can see why, but it's not true. he loses sight of the fact that he's got a beautiful child, a wife
Right.
that obviously puts up with him and must love him.
Right.
Like,
Exactly. That's what I don't understand.
hey, Neuro, how come you didn't point out to those people whenever they were saying, like, they were like calling you derogatory things and like saying you were like one of those whatever they call them, incel bros or red pilled or whatever? How come you didn't tell me you have already reproduced and that you're a
I don't
dad?
know. I just like to keep them on the ground that they're on. Like I like because to be honest with you, like one
That
of
would
my
have fucked them
biggest
up.
one of my biggest debate tactics is like I like to
They're not
mess
gonna
with these
listen.
people because um
What the fuck is that?
Oh my.
Yeah, I was telling Dan earlier, I was like, there was in the video that Prof did, there was like a girl that was doing the like handstand to where her butt is like right up by the guy's face, you know, and I was like,
Exercise.
I said, I used to do that whenever I was stripping, but only to tall guys. I was like, cause you can't do that with short guys, cause then they'll end up with butt in their face. And, I wouldn't want to accidentally fart or something. That would be embarrassing. And Dan just laughed. I was like, you're not like super tall, so you might get pretty close to having my butt in your face if I did that. I wouldn't want to smother anybody either because I have a lot more booty than most white girls. I won't be standing on my head anytime soon though, because the risk of falling might break my hip. Ugh. At least for a while. Why are you guys so quiet?
that's what I'm wondering. What do you guys think of this
Oh,
picture here?
I like it. It's funny, but I don't like that it's the wrong angle because God used to be higher than Adam, and it used to be at a like lower angle. The finger touching. That was another timeline, though. I think
Mandela.
it's one of those one of those Mandela effects nobody notices because it's on a ceiling. I guess.
It's a map.
Yeah.
That whole painting's a map of North and South America.
Really?
Yeah.
The clown one or the real one?
No, the real one.
Oh, okay.
I could see that. It's one of those overlay, like camouflaged things.
Yeah, it's I don't know what the word is for
So
it.
I found some stuff I drew during COVID. Let me show you guys a few of these.
Yeah, I love art, man.
Yeah, they're really bad drawings, but I think they're interesting. Twilight, are you still there? Because I don't know if you're still there.
Yep, I'm still here.
Okay,
My
cool.
icon
All right.
is part of some of my art.
Oh, you can't see it probably. Oh shit.
Oh, it says something don't work corporate.
Fascism will.
Yeah, it says Matt. I think it says like vaccines, masks.
Lockdowns, masks, and vaccines don't work.
Corporate, what
Fascism
charity?
will.
Corporate
Fascism.
Fascism
Will work.
Will work. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, corporate fascism doesn't work for me. That's for sure.
Well, I wrote this like when I was thinking of like signs to like different art to like make people think. This is before they really cracked down on social media, so this is like early on. And so
Yeah,
like one of
before
the things I
the
wrote
great
down.
cancellations. The great
Yeah,
wave of
exactly.
cancellation. Yeah.
Yep.
Friggin', what was I watching then? It was like friggin', I started watching there was a trans chick, that hot trans chick called
Blair White.
no, she's not hot at all. She's a friggin' whore. She looks like a whore. No,
That's the problem.
ContraPoints. and they do really good videos. Like their production, they dress up. All the sets are beautiful. They put a lot of work into all their videos. Unless they're video game videos, they do those sometimes too, like where they're just playing video games and talking to people. But yeah, ContraPoints is awesome and pretty fucking. I mean, honestly, like I think most people, if they saw them on the street now, would not know that they were not born female.
Well, you send that to me later for research purposes, okay?
Okay. That's fine. Well, you could look it up. It's just ContraPoints. Very popular YouTuber. It's easy to find.
He's
okay,
getting a whole like constellation of sexuality. This is very
You can
important.
tell because their whole bone structure is completely
No,
different.
this one has had like all of the proper surgeries,
Mhm.
many years of work, and like honestly, very like natural looking, speaking.
Oh, I know who you're talking about.
Mannerisms, very girly, like, and yeah.
Yeah,
And
but
like,
she's friends with like Hillary Clinton.
and what's also no way, no.
Yeah, no, she is. No, she is.
No,
No, she absolutely is because she did a video like debunking
Friends?
conspiracy theories. Yeah, no, I know who
don't
you're
know.
talking. I know who you're talking about. Yeah, and in the video, she says she's a personal friend of Hillary Clinton. Yeah, dead ass.
Yeah, saying that and actually that being true, maybe they're trolling. I don't know if I would.
Could
believe
be. It could be, but
Yeah, because
she was covering for herself. No.
she has a very sharp wit, and I would not put that past her. But
It
she's
could be.
also a lesbian.
Right.
Yeah.
Well,
So
whatever that means.
likes women, is like now for all intents and purposes a woman.
Right. Well, maybe.
I think the whole transition thing is like going a bit far, because like why not just be gay? I mean, or
Well,
like
some
be
people really
hetero,
believe it.
be
Some people
hetero
really
and
believe it.
yeah.
They really feel
But then,
happier.
do you think that that nature would really be
That's
so
why I
cruel?
like Blair White, because she's actually like honest about shit.
Yeah,
She
but
actually
she's
says
still
that like 95% of the people who say that they are like fucking regret it because they've been pushed
yeah, they
into it.
do. I agree
They
with that.
fucking or they're like playing a game that's like a political game, and
Or
it's
they've
fucking
just been brainwashed
dangerous.
by society.
Or
Yeah.
they right, yeah, and so that's the
Yeah.
thing. Like I think it's a very, very small percentage.
Well, and
that is
that's why
actually real.
I sat down and had the talk with my youngest, because
But I
they're
have a
trans.
friend who is, so I know it's real.
Me too. Me too.
Yeah.
My youngest is trans, and
Right.
like I sat down and was like, take your time making that decision. Do not get your boobs hacked off before you have thought about it
Oh
thoroughly.
God, no. God, no.
I mean,
Well,
I
that's
could
less
understand
common.
why, because they could probably use a reduction. I said, if you want to do the reduction because you're uncomfortable, because they're very large, and I understand you don't want to have back problems, go ahead. I mean,
Well,
I support
women
that.
do that even if they're not trans, though, and I
That's
think
what I'm saying.
horrible. I think it's a horrible thing, but I mean, I'm not a girl, so I can't really make a decision on that.
Oh, Hurricane Paro, hello. He's in my chat.
And I also do know that there are like medical issues that come with that.
Twilight, you're not a girl yet. That's what you meant to say.
He would be an ugly girl.
I would.
Yeah, you're too manly.
I would be sexy. Stop.
You could pull it off, but leave the mustache. That would be funny.
Yeah, right.
She's like lose the dick, keep the mustache.
No. Just leave that. Just be transvestite, because like I bet you that would be pretty hot.
You think I should be like a drag queen?
But don't
She's like-
don't swing on the stripper pole unless you're like willing to risk getting a torsion of your testicle, because that's what happened with my ex.
My girlfriend would destroy me, so I can't anyways. So
Yeah,
don't worry.
I was like, my ex used to, whenever I worked at the strip club, he was the cook / DJ, and like during one of the managers' birthdays, all like him and a couple of the bouncers dressed up in stripper clothes and like with the beard and hairy legs and everything, and they did like they tied him to the pole on the stage, and all the girls came through and danced for him, and then they were at the back of the line, and he like got up on the pole and like did all sorts of fancy tricks, and he gave himself a torsion and refused to go to the hospital until his testicle was like huge as a grapefruit, and he'd waited way too long. And they took it because it was like they couldn't save it at that point. He said it made his dick look bigger. It kind of did. I didn't even, because there was, I don't know, because in there was less balls, I guess, so it made his dick look bigger than it did before in comparison.
I mean,
it was pretty funny for him to say. I didn't even notice the difference, honestly, because he wasn't really all that like focused about his balls. So neither was I.
He's an expert on big dicks.
Yeah. Who's that?
H. Pearl. Hurricane.
Oh yeah. He I like him. He's funny. He's spicy. He's a spicy one. I'm glad he's not hanging out with all those like friggin' drama queen lol cow herders. Got his own thing going now.
I think I'd be super cute.
Yeah. I have a history of like guys that I date dressing up in my clothes, and most of them look really bad, but it's still pretty hot. I don't know why.
I think you know me better than that. I'm fucking peanut butter.
Yeah, I know. That's how I deal with sarcasm, though. Remember?
That's true. Yeah, I forget that sometimes.
I am consistent.
I still sometimes forget that somehow.
I'm getting better at the delivery of sarcasm, but still, like, I by default just don't get it whenever it's incoming.
Right. Yeah.
And I haven't figured out where that freaking button is on my internal schema. People are really starting to get that you can you can avoid getting programmed by society by programming yourself, which is really cool. Yes. I'm very excited about that. It's been coming through the zeitgeist pretty clearly lately. Even my mom noticed it. She was like, "Oh my gosh." She was like, she saw something like that, and she was like, and I understood everything they said because I've been talking to you. I was like, yeah. My mom is the best.
Yes.
Oh.
I love honesty.
I have a sticker that I made on my little sticker printer, and it says, "Keep calm and lick pussy."
That's beautiful.
Yep. Who doesn't love some schniz? Give it a kiss.
Andrew Wilson said that it's bad that women do that.
Oh yeah, well he probably doesn't get his dick licked like a lollipop.
Yeah, no, he doesn't. No, that's butcherous. Don't speak like that.
Yeah.
That's how the pagans talk.
Yeah. He's a frozen
rights. Their fertility rights.
Oh no. Don't
you know the devil is like Pan?
Easter?
Don't you know they turned the Pan into the devil? Because
I know they did. Well, what's really weird is Abaddon looks like that too. He looks like a goat.
Yeah. So what do you think
but
of this
he doesn't
picture?
Have a human
a harem isn't more sex; it's different physics. Multiple women equals multiple nervous systems syncing to one leader. Hey, that's actually kind of true.
That is
that
true.
Creates a group biofield, a feedback loop of arousal, oxytocin, and coherence. All right, let me read this shit because it'll fuck my head up. because I've thought about shit like this before. Okay,
It
like,
is true, but you know what? I
Yo,
like
shut
taking
up,
turns.
Zeffy.
I like taking turns being the leader. So that would totally screw up that dynamic.
This guy this guy is a real guy. This guy actually has like this is actually a real person, by the way.
It
Oh,
looks
yeah?
like art that would be on a motif candle in the Mexican shop.
Okay, read this one. Read this one.
Yeah, I mean, what he
Small.
said is actually pretty much true.
I could not read that. It's too small.
Because, like, if you're not a control freak, like, it really is, like, about, like, satisfying everybody in their own way. It's there's actually a lot more to it than people think.
Well, see, and that's why
This idea of, like, where
am
it's
not
just
close-
like this debauchery, it's just like orgies all the time, and it's just like no one like really cares about anybody, and it's just, you know, like, and that's really not what it is at all.
Well, and that's why I say if there's a third, that it will be like a like exclusive relationship with us three.
Right.
And that is the only non-negotiable like detail really that I would insist upon.
Well, see, I had like encounters like this when I was single. You know,
Because I just want my partner to be happy, and I want to be happy, and I want all my partners to be happy if there's more than one.
Right. Exactly. Well, exactly. And I had
That's also why I'm not
that.
jealous.
Right. Well, no, yeah, you have to make sure everyone is like, that's very important.
And the moment that it made sense was whenever my ex was brought home Shailene, the girl that he found that he was like feeling, and she was not into girls at all. And I was like, what's really funny is like she realized that I was like, you're not my type anyways, and then she actually like grabbed my butt, and I was like, what the fuck, what are you trying to do? You don't like girls? Like, wait, you need me to like you? Is that what it is?
Well,
I was like, well, I like you as a person, but you're not my type. I'm not attracted to you. I like girls that wipe front to back, not back to front.
Jesus Christ.
And that was like a real thing that she was always talking about. She was like, I don't know why. And I was like, don't tell other people that. It's not a good thing. But whenever I saw my guy like with her, like, and she was sitting on his lap, and then it kind of took me back to like when he and I started dating, and I got to see my own relationship from a different angle, like as it was projected forward through time onto the you know, like newness of that relationship with him.
Right.
And I got to witness it. And she and I actually I would give her presents and, you know, stuff like that to make her feel better, because she was really hurt that I wasn't attracted to her, even though she didn't want to be with me. I wasn't, you know, I was still conscientious of trying to make her comfortable. But she was psycho, and she was really just trying to break up my relationship with Scott. And it didn't work.
Right. Yeah.
He did a good job of that later, though.
It's
all by himself.
Right.
Yeah.
Why do relationships break down, you think?
No, well, him in particular was because he died, but and he wouldn't stay alive. And I couldn't keep him alive any longer than, because it was killing me. I don't know about anybody else, though. It was during that time that the lump in my breast developed, if that tells you anything.
Yes, it does.
Yeah. That is the danger of sacrificing yourself in that way.
Yeah, I don't do that.
Yep. That's okay. It's still not so bad that I can't reverse it. I feel pretty fucking good right now.
Well,
even though the third wave of medication is kind of kicking my ass. I have a mild headache. I'm not sure that it's not the solar flares though.
Well, at least it's not a hot flash.
Oh no, I've been having hot flashes pretty much constantly, off and on. But I've been assured that that's only temporary.
What is a hot flash?
It's where your thermal regulation kind of gets thrown off and you start sweating for no reason and you feel like it's almost like you've taken too much like niacin. You know how you get a hot flash in your face if you take too much niacin?
Yeah, I used to get that sometimes, like when I was younger. I don't know what exactly caused it, but
Oh no, now that you're talking about it, now I'm having a hot flash. Just a little one. Not that bad.
Kind of
My hair is wet, so it's okay. And the back door's open. It's nice and cool outside. Oh, she's cute. I like her, even though she's not Asian.
She is cute.
which
She is
one?
wearing
What?
the
Wait,
one
I
with
don't
the
care. I
the
don't
one
care
with the
if she.
Pokemon
I,
shirt. The one with the
I don't care.
Pokemon shirt. Yeah, she's cute.
I don't care if she wears that.
No, yeah.
Oh, that's actually I care even less now that I realize what it actually is.
Yeah, she's wearing a Pokemon shirt. What does it say? I can't read it. The text.
Pika Adolf.
Oh, that's cute. I love it.
She's
yeah,
cute.
there's a channel I found, Neurojack, that's called Hitler Parodies. It's so friggin' funny. The one that is Hitler pranks everyone is really hilarious, and then also Hitler finds out that that Chuck Norris is dead. That one is hilarious too.
Did you see the one where he discovers non-duality?
No, I didn't. Is there one? Is that the same channel?
I don't know. It's old, but there's one where he discovers non-duality and he realizes that all the fighting is worthless because
Well,
we're
this
all
one is
one.
like it's like a mashup where they take like video of like whatever they're doing, and then they also have this like I guess it was a German movie that was based on Hitler like during the war, and it's like German, but they put like parody English subtitles at the bottom because they're not saying what in German, they're not saying the things that the subtitles say that they are. But if you have an imagination and you're not, and you can like tune out the actual like German words are not like lining up, and just read it as if the subtext like captions are actually then it's pretty funny. Because his very it's really funny. It's like Hitler pranks everyone. It's like, are you trolling me? He's like one guy is like, you are definitely pranking us. You're pranking us, aren't you, Hitler? You know, it's like it's really funny.
Yeah, you got to see where he discovers non-duality.
Yeah, that sounds like right up my alley.
It's bending my mind.
Yeah.
It's like, what is the fighting for?
Yeah. Yeah. Nine.
Yeah. Here, I'll find it. Hold on.
I like German because the compound words are hilarious.
Yeah, here, I found it.
Some of them even sound like they're English and hilarious, like Insafata and Asafata, which is an on-ramp and an off-ramp.
I sent it to you.
Okay, cool. I'll check it out. I can't click away right now because it will close me out.
Yeah.
She looks very like she's like not amused at whoever took that picture. She's got the Aubrey Plaza like deadpan face. I have underwear like that. You have to get those custom made now. I've never seen them in a store.
Why is that?
I don't know. I've never seen them in a store. I think they have them on Amazon actually now, but same thing with some styles of platform shoes. You can't find them at any store except for like a custom store for like dancers.
Strippers are
Yeah.
us.
but the ones that I'm talking about, you can buy the ones that are platform shoes that have the spike heels, but you can't find them with the block heels, like with like square heels, which that's the ones that I always wore because back bends require a little bit more stability. And spiked heels drew my back out of alignment whenever I had an extra coccyx, to where I swelled up and my tail was really obvious. And it was not comfortable because, yeah, I can't just walk around on my toes all the day. I have too many muscles in my back.
Likely excuse.
Yeah, no, actually, that's what they told me whenever I went to the hospital when I first started dancing, because I was wearing those kind of spiky shoes. And then I was like, oh, there's something wrong. So I went to the it was actually Presbyterian Medical, which is like a income. They had a sliding scale fee, so I could afford to go there. And the nurse had to give me the examination. I made her laugh, though. It was the way to break the tension when she was about to stick her finger up my butt.
Was that for
'Cause
fun or for
no, it was for examining my tailbone from the inside. Apparently. Yeah, I was
Or
like, "You're
maybe
not gonna buy me." I said, "You're not gonna buy me dinner first? Wow!" And she just
Right.
giggled, and then I relaxed, and yeah,
Yeah.
it was okay.
She bought you dinner.
Yeah, I said,
Oh.
I said, I won't laugh when you're in there, because that would probably be uncomfortable for you. I'd probably push you out.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, you're very thoughtful.
Yeah.
She probably got it.
I used to joke with my gynecologist too. Like, he was this like really funny. He had a like big afro and a full beard. He was Jamaican, I think, because he also had an accent.
Was he Jamaican you crazy?
No, he was funny though. His name was Dr. Vassar, I think.
What if he had the last name like Goldstein or something?
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not that hung up on last names or names in general, actually.
Why not?
Because I recognize people by their inherent being and not their tag.
What's the fun in that though?
It's just more convenient. It takes up less space in my mind. Usually people are categorized by the first letter of their name, and that's about it.
What if his name was Dr. Wu?
I would be like excited, maybe. Woo, woo.
Well, what if he talked like a Chinese person, but he's like Jamaican? He's like, oh, you let me just fix vagina. Vagina, what
I
is
would
the
ask
problem
him where
now?
he was from and what, like, how, because that would be
He's like, I'm
really
from
weird.
Jamaica. What do you mean where I'm from?
Yeah. I would be like, you're trolling me, obviously.
And what if he switched his voice? He's like, oh, because I'm black.
Yeah, obviously. I'd be like, pull down your pants and prove it. No. I could definitely come up with something more shocking than that to say.
Yeah, I was trying to think of something, but I think you got me beat on that one.
He said beat.
Whip it
I
out
do
and beat it right now.
Yeah, I do come from the place where Beavis and Butthead went to high school. You know?
Really?
Yeah, Highland High School is in Albuquerque, so.
Oh my god. Wow, that's true.
I used to, it's really funny though. I used to call it Butthead and Beavis, and everybody made fun of me whenever I said it. I didn't realize that until I said it in front of some popular kids, and then they were like, "Oh, don't you mean Beavis and Butthead?" And I was like, "Oh, I guess so." Oops.
Beavis and Butthead was a really good show, though. For real.
It was really funny. I really liked Beavis a lot. I didn't really like Butthead that much. I knew a guy that was like that. That's why probably.
He didn't tickle your fancy.
No, he was kind of dumb.
What do you have to give
But
this picture?
kind
Get all
of
the
wrong.
degenerates in one
Is
spot.
that like Steven or not? What is his name? Is that the physicist dude? Like as a, or is
Yeah.
that? Yeah, I think if anybody deserves that kind of treatment, probably him. He cheated on his wife, like who stayed with him while he was going through the multiple sclerosis, like, and just kicked her to the curb. I was like, I don't like that.
How can he do that when he's like rolling around on?
Yeah, that's what I was saying, but he actually did. He like friggin' like cheated on her and like kicked her to the curb. Like he said he got an upgrade. You know, I guess maybe he just had that big of an ego, even though I could see why though. Everybody is always kissing his ass.
His
Stephen Hawking. I think Stevens just suck in general. I hope none of you are Stevens.
No.
No.
Every single Steve or Vaughn that I've ever met sucks.
What about Steve from Blue's Clues?
That's not really his name.
Hey.
Oh really?
No.
Steve actually did some messed up shit. So yeah, him too.
It's
What did
like
he do?
Pee Wee Herman's name isn't Pee Wee, so what would make you think that Steve's name is really Steve?
What did he do that's messed up?
Oh man, you don't want to know. What do people who were kids used to do secretly?
How do you know though?
I like Mr. Rogers. He's my favorite children's show host.
Mr. Rogers, I think, was okay.
Yeah.
It's a
And I
beautiful
love
day in the neighborhood.
I love the speedy delivery guy, Mr.
A lot of-
McFeely. He was the best. He was definitely a drug dealer.
Yeah.
Because I mean, speedy delivery, obviously.
On speed.
Yeah, Prof did a video that was based on that too. He did a parody where he was Mr. Rogers, and he was a cokehead.
How dare you?
It wasn't me. It was him. He did it.
Do you want to see a real mummy?
No.
Sure.
But yeah, sure. I mean, I don't want to, but I will.
Okay, I'll show you. Let's see. Oh yeah, I'll show you these two. What do you think? What you got? What you think? What you think? What do you think of this girl? This lady first.
It looks like a gymnast, like an acrobat. Yeah, that don't turn me on too much.
Yeah. She looks like the Peruvian one. The Peruvian
Probably,
mummy.
yeah, I probably wouldn't fuck that one.
This
Yeah.
mummy, you mean, or
That is
Was that
that is
Nefertiti?
Amenhotep. That's Amenhotep. Or Amen Ra.
That's a
He-
pharaoh that was a
his-
monotheist.
Yes, his wives were buried in the Black Pyramid. It was too close to the Nile.
They found a bunch of catacombs underneath that.
Yeah, they
pyramid.
did, and it was like it's exactly like it's like a small scale version of the Egyptian Book of the Dead.
Yeah, and it's flooded right now, and the fucking president of Egypt's having a fucking hissy fit about it.
Yeah,
Doesn't want
they are.
anybody to know
They totally
because
are. Yeah.
Then he's gonna have to fucking drain the Nile and shit just to preserve those fucking catacombs.
They're not. They're letting them flood, and his two wives are buried there too. Ot is one of them. I just found that out yesterday or the day before. It's pretty crazy because that put a lot of things in perspective. He was supposed to be buried there too, but it wasn't finished and it was already like collapsing because it was too close to the Nile River and starting to flood. There was a guy that went in there, like, and he went deep in there. Like, it was crazy. Took the cameras and everything, and he was like, I think I should get out of here soon, because look at that ceiling crack right there. That looks like that could collapse at any minute. I was like, fucking hey, get out of there, dude. But the whole core of that one was like, they basically, the sarcophagus wasn't wide enough to get out of the passageways so they figured out that they pretty much like dug a deep hole. They put the sarcophagus in there, the big one, and then they built everything brick above it. And that's why it was not it basically like that wasn't good enough foundation to hold all the weight of the limestone on top of it, which is why it got salvaged and repurposed. And it looks like a friggin' monolith rock from out here in the desert. I thought it was going to be the Black Pyramid in Alaska that they were talking about when I clicked on the video, and I was like, what? This is a different one. I think I was starting to have more memories of other lives that took place in Egypt too. Because the first one that I had was like Djoser time period. And I was basically like a priest architect. No family, no children. Totally
Is
devoted to
Twilight,
the
is
pharaoh.
Twilight still here?
I think so. He might have popped out. I don't know. Are you still here, Twilight? That's really a bad outfit. It looks like a storm, like that looked like Darth Vader, but like a dominatrix. That was crazy. That actually looks like a Gabe's wife a little bit. She's really cute. Is your wife Asian, Neuro?
She's a human.
I know, but is she Asian looking? Because I had a like intuition that said that she might be.
It's possible.
Yeah.
One of them at least.
One of them? You have more than one now? Getting your harem going?
If the Lord provides, we'll see.
Lucky boy. Yeah, that's kind of wrong. I don't know. Those boobs look fake too, by the way. They're too separated. They only come like that if they're fake.
How about this one?
Those ones look real.
I mean, good looking or not?
I can't see her face because the portrait, it's cut off, but
We're a 70-year-old, yeah.
her body looks pretty okay for her age, yeah. That one's the one that I think looks like Gabe's wife. I like Thai girls the best, and they're they look like their skin tone is that color.
That chick's a Thai girl.
Yeah, so I was saying she looks Thai.
Wow.
And it's all because whenever I was growing up, one of my dad's coworkers had a mail order bride from Thailand, and she had a kid like that she brought with her whenever she came to America to marry the dude, and her name was Cherry, and she was like my crush. I loved her. I never told her that though.
That chick
Why
had braces.
didn't you tell?
Those are all in her teeth.
I don't know. Maybe she's like got a girl. That's a figure skater chick, huh?
Yeah.
I like her.
I don't like her hair.
Yeah, a lot of people don't like her hair. It's very disconcerting to a lot of people. It's one of the main problems people have with her. She's really good figure skater though. I love figure skating. It's like one of my favorite sports to watch. MMA is the other one really that I like a lot.
Too bad she don't shave her armpits.
Well. I think that is that really her?
I added the hair there.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't think I was pretty sure that it wasn't her. I guess you don't like her, huh?
No, I do. I just think it's
Yeah.
funny. I just think it's
She
funny
would
to like add that hair in there.
she would think it was funny too, probably. It's a
I
subtle
just
troll.
Yeah, I just did it to mess with people because her picture was famous, so I started adding that picture on everything. And
Yeah, that is a subtle troll. You know, it's kind of like the dot sign. Like people always ask me, like, why do you have an upside down stop sign? And I'm like, it's not an upside down stop sign. And then they're
I
like,
like that. You got to do the
oh,
subtle stuff. The subtle stuff is so much better.
that's what really gets people, you know, because like that's what they ask you. They'll start asking you questions like, why does she have armpit hair? Like she doesn't actually. Well, at least not usually in those photos.
What are you talking about?
Yes, Twilight is still here. We're talking
I
about
got
figure
coffee.
skaters,
I had to go get
and
coffee.
creative Photoshop edits.
I had a visitor I wasn't expecting. Yeah,
Was it
Yeah,
Lilith?
of course.
did she have hairy armpits?
Definitely not.
Okay,
Definitely not. No,
it would be funny if she did.
it really wouldn't.
Yeah, it would be funny. It would probably just intimidate all the lame people that don't like her.
Well, I mean, you know, I don't know.
Okay, here's the next one. What do you think of this one, Twilight?
Are you changing it? I don't see anything.
Well, I wanted to get his take on the hairy woman first.
Oh,
Stop, man.
Okay, how about this one?
I mean, it's better.
I'm. What does it say?
Still not at the level you were at, though. It's not at the caliber.
Ni hao, fine shit.
Oh, ni hao. Yeah, the black chick had fake boobs.
That's
She's cute. She looks too young though. That's pretty sexy, actually. Body. I mean, I like a curvy girl.
Oh.
Little belly dancer bod.
Look at the
That's a belly.
Look at the bottom. Look at the bottom part. I didn't see that.
I can't really see it because it's so small. But does she have a little bang? It looks like a belly dancer bod. Honestly.
No. There's a head down there, Duffy. There's a head
Oh
down
yeah.
there.
Oh yeah, I
You're
can
having
see
fun.
it.
Yeah, I like that. Good.
The belly dancer bod is cool though.
I like that.
Very adorable. Too young. I
That's
knew a
like
girl that
angelic.
looked. Yeah, I knew a girl that looked just like her. Her name was Honey.
This is the figure skater.
Yeah.
Yeah. She's adorable.
She's cute.
She got too many warts on her face.
Hey, I have a mole on my lip, so.
So what? Who cares?
They're not warts.
No, I think it's cute.
I also have a little it's what do they call the cartilage? I have a cartilage bump on the tip of my nose, just like my mom did, and my dad used to call it a wart, and to the point where my mom actually had it burned off. And I
think
kept
that
mine.
last picture was very inappropriate and ungodly.
I kept mine, my little nose bump.
I'm never gonna eat any of your apple pie.
You're gonna do what to an apple pie?
I'm never gonna eat any of your apple pie.
Yeah, I don't have an apple pie.
That's oh, it's cherry.
It's only no, it's all peach. It's all peach, baby.
Okay, right. Well,
it's only slightly fuzzy.
Slightly fuzzy.
Yeah. Yeah, I think my ancestors like definitely evolved in a place that had like small bugs because I'm pretty much fuzzy like all over.
I see.
Fuzzy.
Yeah, to the point like when my kids came home with lice, like I like was aware immediately if one got on me. Like I could tell right away.
Oh, is that what it's for? Is that what hair is for?
Yeah, it's to be able to detect if there's bugs on you.
EM fields too. Hair detects EM fields.
Yeah, I'm really good at that too, like picking up the whenever I get the raised hairs on the back of my neck.
Mm-hmm.
It's almost like being a man having erection. It just happens sometimes. I don't know
How do you
why.
know this? You trying to
I
tell us
remember
something?
my past lives. Fuck.
Oh, right. Yeah.
Everybody like, yeah. I also know that like in the shower, whenever if you jack off in the shower and it gets in your leg hair, it's like freaking rubber cement.
And you know this how?
She
I remember
remembers her
my past
life.
lives.
So in your past life, you used to jerk off a lot in the shower and get the fucking.
No, I was just a man, just a normal amount,
Yeah.
you know?
Yeah, she did. No, she did.
These are the ways that I can prove that I have some man knowledge that
That's crazy.
women don't have.
I don't remember any of my past lives, so I think that's pretty cool.
Yeah, it's not that cool.
I just know that I was
That's
definitely
one of the only like good memories that I have.
checking off in the shower.
Yeah, most of them are bad. Like waking
Did you
up
fuck a
not
lot
quite
of hot
dead
girls?
in a like mass grave, like not quite dead.
Did you fuck a lot of hot girls?
I don't remember. I remember my dad was my wife in one of my lives.
Right, you did mention that.
Yeah, but I don't remember having sex with him, thank God.
Awkward.
Tell me about it. That is like not what. Yeah, it took me a while to friggin' let that one sink in.
Yeah,
that's why I'm like,
kinda
you know, this has to be real because I would not come up with that. My dad is
Right.
like, yeah.
Well,
You
it's like
know?
I told you about the myths. I think there's more to it.
Yeah, I
You know,
think so too.
Why you always have that in the myth where it's like the sister is the fuck wife.
Yeah, because it's all
and you come
shuffled.
back.
You like shuffle with the same souls in your group.
There's something with that. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
kind of weird.
I wonder if it's just people that are like RH negative, or if it's everybody.
Well, why is
though.
it that every girl that I'm like in any way close to, whether it's friendship or more than that, like I have some connection to them, like in some other way, according to astrology and like just
Are
experiences.
you RH negative?
And I think so because I'm friends with a lot of people that are.
Yeah.
I mean, you and I, me and my girlfriend, me and my friend that I've known for like 10 years, who actually was one of my exes, and we got like pulled apart through third parties. So like we never actually really broke up. It's kind of weird. So we're still like really good friends.
What's really weird is my ex that passed away. He like only long term dated girls that were RH negative, and he was RH positive.
And I've just always had a lot of friends that were girls, and it's never been weird. And they've never, well, I won't say they've never been jealous of each other because that's not completely true. But like, it's never been weird. And you know this firsthand. You know? So it's like, I've just always gotten along. So
I would love to have a like chat with your girlfriend because I think that would make things way easier for you.
Right. Well, I don't know.
Think about it though. Like I was able to establish my like relationship with Moontan pretty well.
Yeah, but Mootan's different. Mootan is very like open-minded, and
she's very like
she's a perfect example of what I'm talking about, though. Like she's literally my best friend.
Though. Yeah.
She's possessive, but we've never like dated, and we've never like, although sometimes it feels like it. At least not in this life. I'll say that. But like, yeah, she's my best friend for sure.
Yeah, I can't wait for us to all go out dancing someday.
I'm so down with that. I'm so down with that.
We have to go to Europe to do it though, because I don't think.
Well,
she'll
yeah,
come
that was the plan. I was supposed to go and meet her in the Netherlands, and we were
going to go to the club.
Fuck yeah.
And that's
Yeah.
some electric techno.
Definitely. No, for sure. Yeah. No, yeah, we were talking about it. But yeah, like we've known each other forever. Like in some fucking I don't know. But like every
Did she
time I do
lose
the
somebody?
astrology, it's like
Did she
yeah,
lose?
like
She lost somebody that was like older than her that she said that I remind her of too.
that wouldn't surprise me. Yeah,
Yeah.
we've all known each other for sure. There's no doubt
Mhm.
about that. And it's just funny because like everybody that I like kick to the curb, that I'm just like I'm fucking done with you, like because I'm like careful with my energy, you know.
Yeah, me too.
And people I do
Well,
end
not
up
really,
like
but yeah.
I'm done talking to you. I'm done talking to you. And people are like, no, give them a chance. And like I find out later on, it's like yeah, like no, they were bad news. And then the people that I do keep around me, it's like yeah, like you've known each other forever, and it just seemed like there's always like all these like fucking connections.
Yeah, astrologically. Yeah, I was
Yeah,
looking at. I sent
at the
you a
least.
video that was like Saturn in the first house video. That's like this Vedic astrologer, and I was like,
At the
"Yup,
least.
that's pretty
Sometimes
much
spirits
it."
will appear and shit too, and give messages and shit. It's fucking crazy.
Yeah, what's really crazy is the things that he was saying is like the first two things I know for sure I've got a good immune system, so I don't have to worry about the health thing is not because of Saturn. And the last thing that he said, like influence over like large groups of people, I think I've got that potentially for sure. I've just not ever really seized that power yet.
Well, ours is kind of nuts, and it basically said that
Yeah.
you need to listen more.
I have 2 ears for a reason, yes.
Because I know you better than you think. That's essentially what it said. I was laughing about that.
It said that I need to listen to you more or you need to listen to me more.
I mean, probably a little bit of both, to be honest.
Oh, I was gonna say I think it does go both. But I can talk and listen at the same time. Most people can't
I mean,
do that.
that's that's just you being a female thinking everything is equal. No, I'm just kidding. that's
Okay. I'm not
That's
offended,
sarcasm.
whatever.
That's sarcasm.
Yeah, well,
Well,
I'm
'cause
not
that's what
offended
everyone's
either.
like. That's what everyone says, Steffi. Because like we're not really allowed to be friends. Don't you know that?
Oh,
Don't
yeah.
you know that?
I think that
Right.
that's weak. That's weak. That's weak.
It's very
and
it's very weak.
That's for
It's very
people that
very weak.
that's like people that think that Dan is gay because his favorite color is pink.
Right. Yeah, no, I know. But like most of the people like in the panel and like not that I really like usually invoke the panel much, but like, Neurojack will tell you like it's like no, you can't be friends with women. Like, it's like okay, dude.
I think that is for like weak guys who can't control their boners or like at least
Yeah.
camouflage them, like keep them under a pillow or something, you know?
But see,
Or-
like
or-
I am kind of like that, and I still can have good relationships. So what does
Yeah,
that
that's
say?
fine. One of my very best friends,
What
like,
does that
whenever we-
say?
one of my best guy friends, whenever I first met him, he chased me around with his dick out, like literally trying to harass me. And I was like, dude, that's not cool. What's with you and the underarm hair? That's
Yeah,
pretty
bro,
good.
are you
If
trying
you
to tell
photo-
us something?
If you
trying to-
photoshopped that's pretty good. That was pretty good Photoshop.
No, it's
Next
not
is gonna,
Photoshop.
Next is gonna be like, hey, you guys want to go to a pride parade? We're gonna.
That looks like a bad collage. Those girls don't look like they were in the actual same room.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know where I saw this, but I saw it somewhere, and I just thought it was
The
funny.
fat girl, she
Look,
needed
we're
to
not-
put some friggin' sunblock on her chest.
We're not kink shaming. Okay, that's
No.
Lilith. What are you doing
How
with
about
Lilith?
I just wanted to make you guys feel at home.
I do. Thank you.
That's a cute outfit. You know what's really weird is that whole Project Monarch, the MK Ultra thing. I dressed up as a butterfly for Halloween whenever I was a little kid, and I had like full length friggin' wings. Like, and I won first place in the cakewalk contest. Like, it was great.
I can't breed.
I can't breathe. That's like chicken breast. Have you ever eaten some chicken breast? I eat chicken breast all the time. People are like, what? Chicken breast?
Are you threatening me?
Are you threatening me? Are you threatening me?
Oh,
Yes,
that's
I got
pretty
the. Yeah, I know. I got the good. It took me a long time to learn the front roll of the R because I am more tend towards the back roll of the French. You know, like ir. I am very ir.
The Israeli one is the weirdest one. Like the Jewish one is like the.
Yeah, it is kind of like a weird one. It sounds like, honestly, I think they must be related to the Hollanders, the Dutch people, because
I
they
knew it.
sound
Don't
very
ever say
similar.
that to Moontan. Don't ever
I
say that
know,
to
I know, I
Moontan.
know, I know. She will freak out. I know, but you know what? Don't ever say it to a German either, even though it's true.
Whoa.
Their languages are very similar on a lot of ways.
Well, I think Hebrew is Phoenician, and Phoenician is.
Perhaps. I think they were
Something.
all
Well,
blended in a lot in the history. There's a lot of shuffling going
yeah,
on.
yeah, there was.
But people who
There
think
was.
that the whatever the they call it the Indo-European
Yeah, that's
yeah,
us. Yeah,
it's
or maybe
Indo-European, but
help.
there was a whole lot of shit before that and it all came from a common source.
Yeah,
And even the Chinese, because like if you take the text and you like rotate it like 90 degrees and then 90 degrees again, you come up with like pretty much every like written language kind
yeah.
of looks very similar. You just have to turn it around in all different angles.
Yeah, there's something really
Well,
weird with
Phoenician
that.
came from Hebrew, or Phoenician came from Egyptian. So
So
Yeah,
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 Coptic too.
me and Twilight were talking about this earlier. So like, I have a theory that the Romans by the time of like 200 BC were trying to say that like, oh, we came from Troy, but we stopped off in Carthage and mixed with the Phoenicians, and then
yeah.
so they're making some sort of weird like tie together of like.
But Carthage weren't Jewish; they were Edomites. Again, this
Well,
is the.
no,
If you
they
really
were
want to be
saying that.
specific,
No, they were
yeah,
saying that Carthage. They were saying that the leader of Carthage was like a woman from
yeah, they're gonna say that.
Oh,
was from
that video that I
Phoenicia.
sent you earlier, Twilight, about the 13th seat in Delphi, like
Yeah,
that one is very Ophiuchusy. And
yeah. Well,
but it's
that's me.
Greek, and it was saying that it was like the god of the hearth.
Yes,
And
me.
yeah, and it was, but it's weird because it was also almost like what they brought in the gods there, because they basically like renamed all the gods Greek that were basically Roman gods before, and then the 12 gods
Yeah, but
invited
the
this
Rome took everything
13th.
from the Greeks and the Etruscans. Like my family actually goes back to the Etruscans. Go ahead, which was a goddess
Yeah,
culture. I just wanted to say that before I forgot. Go ahead.
yeah,
Sorry.
that's fine.
Sorry.
But the 13th god, they said also it wasn't just that the hearth, but it was also like the void, the abyss,
Yeah.
the
Right.
Well,
The
think
underworld. Yeah.
and I was like, holy shit. I was like, that's why they call Abaddon Apollyon. That's
Yes.
why.
No, yeah,
Well,
exactly. And not
well,
only
think
that,
of
I'm glad you said that because the Vatican actually is based off of an Etruscan goddess of the underworld.
well, think.
Yeah.
Wait, what
Now
is
that you
it?
mention that, yes,
What is? What
exactly.
is?
A
What
lot of
is?
people don't know that. See, I love you, Zephy. You catch the subtle.
What is it? Say it again.
Oh,
Say
The
that.
Vatican,
Abaddon
the
is the same.
Vatican is built over the Etruscan goddess of the underworld.
Yep.
Why?
Yeah,
But
because that's what they do.
exactly on the other side of the planet is where I am.
Right.
But no, but think about that. No, but think about this though. So
Almost
okay,
exactly.
okay. So the Trojans were invaded by the Spartans, which are the Jews, right?
No, the Spartans
No,
aren't
the
Jews.
Spartans were not. No.
No, the king that they stole Helen from the king of Sparta.
Are you talking about Thermopylae?
No, so they stole Helen from Sparta. Sparta was the Jews.
Helen left with
No,
Paris.
the Spartans were not the Jews.
Yeah, they weren't.
Well, I think they claimed to be.
They did find Troy, archaeologically.
They were mixed. They were mixed.
That's all up there between Greece and the upper part of Turkey.
Yep.
Like Constantinople.
Yep. Which was like really Persian at the time. Persia was very.
Well, do you think that the Jews, as we know them today, are actually Persians?
Or what?
I think they're Bedouins actually, but the ones that are in Israel are not even Jewish.
Well, the reason I see that,
No,
think
they're
about
not. That's an important point. No, they're
So the Jews came out of captivity from Persia with all the Hittites and the Edomite religions
the
from
Exarch.
Samaria.
Look into the Exarchs. You're talking about the Persian Iran connection. You're talking about the Exarchs.
Yeah, Rumi is like very. I dig it to the point where I think there's probably some of that in my lineage as well, like Iran.
That means you're Aryan.
Perhaps
That's what I was typing in your chat.
it might be some of my gypsy blood too. The Syrian Surya.
All the upper class in the Middle East, they're all Chat Aryans.
Right, exactly. Yes.
From Chatland. The Chatland is another name for Germany.
So why are they trying to? Destroy Whitey over here?
I don't think that they are. I think that
like
is
the upper class. Yeah, they're not.
I think that it's just like duality dueling that they're trying to get going, and it doesn't matter what is dueling against what, as long as it's black and white. Black against white, it's division. It's the whole trying to keep people disjointed and in stress, so they cannot friggin' lose their power, basically. So they can, the elites can keep their power because they're scared.
The lower
losing it.
class over there are not Aryans; they're actually Dravidian.
Well, look up Aryan Russian religion. That is pretty trippy.
Yes.
Because they're actually closer to like the Hindi beliefs, or like you know, like the whole Bhagavad Gita, that whole whatever religion that is.
Well, what's the Baha'i religion, by the way?
Baha'i is, I don't know. I've only met one couple that was Baha'i. I dated their son, and he was like allowed to do whatever he wanted, to the point where he felt like his parents didn't care about him because they never gave him any discipline, or like they basically let him do whatever he wanted, and so he just like friggin' thought that they didn't care about him. And they really messed him up.
The Baha'i believe there are many prophets that have been in the world.
They're they overcorrected on the like acceptance a bit. I don't know. I think they're just kind of wishy-washy for the most
what's
part.
up, Zephyr and Neuro Jet?
Yeah,
Twilight,
they're
and
like an
everybody else.
esoteric tradition. They appear to be on the surface to be like anybody, but they're really not. And
They're kind of like
high level masonry.
Unitarians. They're sort of like Unitarians in a way.
Well, they believe that their prophet was like the ultimate prophet, but like they see Muhammad and Jesus and Abraham and like, some other like
as other versions of their prophet, but they're the most recent one or something.
Well, they see it as like, I think like there's they account for like the Sikh, the Sikhs. I mean, some of it actually does kind of make sense, but
it does.
Then it goes off into like.
But all religions are that way. Some of it makes sense.
Right. Well, yeah, that's kind of the issue, right? That's the problem. Is because
according
there is
to them, it's a problem.
Because
it's not a problem.
There is truth in everything.
Yeah.
Well,
like obviously.
Yeah, I'll let you guys know that Gabriel's here because I don't know if you guys saw him come in.
Hey,
But
Gabe,
no.
What's up, Zephyr?
my brother from another mother. How you doing over there?
Pretty good. Happy Easter for you guys. Even though
So
it's
why do
Monday
you
here.
ask about why do you ask about Bahi? It's interesting.
Can you hear me?
Baha'i.
Twilight, can you hear me?
Baha'i.
He was
I think
asking those racists about Baha'i too, because that chick
it's
brought it up.
it's probably Baha'i, I would think. I don't think it's Baha'i.
can you hear? Can you hear Gabriel?
Oh, this again?
What's up,
No, I can't.
I can hear him.
Okay. Oh, here we go.
You're gonna have to exit and enter.
Hell no.
So, what time is it over there, Gabe? It's like daytime, huh?
Yeah, it's 6:37 p.m.
Wow.
Monday.
It's
A
4:37 in the
holiday.
morning here,
Yeah. Okay.
and it's now Monday here.
Yeah, it's Monday. Yeah. It's tomb sweeping holiday here. Tomb sweeping.
Huh. That looks
Meaning
like
Interesting.
Odalisque. That looks like the Odalisque.
What is that?
But that's Elizabeth Taylor, right?
You're talking about
An
that
older one from like the 1930s or something.
Yeah, wasn't she like? Oh, really? Is that? Huh? She looks so much like Elizabeth Taylor.
Hey, Neurojack, how did it go in the TikTok? I caught that later.
Oh, you can
Not
ask
well.
Zephyr if she saw it. It was interesting.
They booted him eventually. They were
Well-
they were way more racist. They were baiting. I think they were baiting.
Racist? Really? Those people?
That's all they do. That's all they do.
It seemed like they were like into crystals and stuff.
No.
What?
Well,
I
was
worship Christ.
yeah, I
And
was
the
trolling
British
them for
lady,
that.
oh my God, she was so.
That's my religion, Jack. I worship.
The really overly polite British lady. She sounded overly polite, but she was actually rude as fuck.
Yeah, they're good at
She
that.
was condescending as hell.
They're good at that.
It was
Twilight,
pretty funny.
can you hear me now?
Okay, yeah, I can,
Okay.
bro.
How you doing?
I'm good, man. I just got out of the hospital, so I'm doing
Oh
better.
no, you okay? But you're
Yeah,
better?
yeah.
Okay, good.
Yeah, I mean, I have to go back and shit, but like,
What happened?
well, because they wanted me to go because they wanted to do like tests to see if I had seizures and shit, and I did, which is good. I mean, it's not good that I had seizures.
They found
but
out what it is, though.
It's good that yeah, so they were able to be like,
man.
okay, well, yeah, he's definitely having seizures and shit, you know. But yeah, man, I'm good, bro. I'm fucking dude. I've like had like near-death experience multiple times. You know.
Yeah.
I'm like,
You got on
shoot me like
that panel with Neurojack. It's quite worse. Sounds pretty bad.
Well, the reason I
like
asked
50
about
Cent, bro.
Baha'i,
They're gonna have to shoot me like 9 times.
the reason I asked about Baha'i is because the last people I talked to, they brought it up, and then they got really sensitive when I said, "What's the Baha'i?"
It has a lot of good points, but
Yeah.
it's like yeah, it basically takes like Zoroastrianism, Hinduism, Judaism, Buddhism, Christianity, and Islam, and like puts them all together.
Well, she was very upset that I asked him, like, both these groups were like pro-black, and then when I questioned them about why they were so against Europeans,
Were they
they're like,
pro-black or anti-white? There's a difference.
yeah, well, they were really anti-white.
Okay, well,
basically.
that's not the same thing.
They
That's
were
not the same thing, dude.
anti-white, like talking about systemic racism. And yes, systemic racism exists, but they were negating the fact that it also exists within Black culture as well, even on a subconscious level.
Well, what was interesting is like
It exists in all
subject,
cultures.
the subject of
But that's
Israel.
not even. But that's not even the point. That's not.
Well, the
It
subject
wasn't.
of Israel
They
came
don't have
up,
a
and they
point.
got really scared. And I was like, "Well,
Oh,
why are
yeah,
you
they
guys
did.
scared?"
Oh.
They
like,
what
why-
is the H word that they said that you couldn't use? I still am confused about that. They were like,
Right.
don't use
Well,
the-
Israel has nothing to do
Oh.
with like Jews. That's the thing, dude. And
I
like
thought maybe
even
they meant
rabbis
hate.
say that. Like most of the Jews in Israel are fucking atheists.
Well, and
So
none
you
of them
said
are
that,
actually Jewish.
Almost. So you
none.
said that they were acting strange when you brought up certain things.
Yeah.
See, sorry, your volume's very low. Let me turn it up for you. Hold on
It
one
was
second.
because of the TikTok like
the terms of service.
terms of service, yeah. And which is
Well-
bullshit, really, because like look at who owns it and look at the shit that he says.
Well,
Right.
Israel owns it now, so. But
Yeah.
what did you say, Gabriel?
I said so how are they feeling uncomfortable? Did they actually tell you don't say these words, or
Yep.
did they?
Well, what happened is like they were trying to make the argument that like about systemic racism, and I basically kind of agree with most of what they were saying, but I was like, aren't you?
Me too.
And at the bottom of it, they're like, well, nobody has any agency. And I was like, well, if nobody has any responsibility and nobody has any agency, then what are you arguing over? It's like you're saying that like it's not white people's fault, but we're still going to blame them. And they're like,
And
oh,
we
we're not
still want
blaming them.
reparations.
Right. My
And I'm
favorite is
like,
Nation of Islam because they say that basically white people were created to like understand evil. And then it's like, well, if that's the truth, then like basically we were abandoned children and like
That's Twilight. That's exactly how I look at it. Exactly.
You know what I'm saying?
Because
I'm feeling
no, because
that
I listen because I go like, okay, you guys call them devil, whatever, but you said they were made right. That make by black men. That makes them our children then. And
yeah,
and
Dad, what's
you
wrong,
guide
man?
them,
Like, don't you
and
love us?
you give guidance. Yeah, but with that said, if you just for the sake of this mythology, these children are been bad not in general. Of course, there's good in everyone. You know what I mean? So they've been bad in a sense. But with that said, that means we should have more compassion as well as guidance too.
Right.
You know, take responsibility for it. Right.
You're on the right path, Gabe. Absolutely.
well, that's that's
But I'm my own
I've had
I'm my own
friends that
daddy.
are like
so.
on both sides of the fence, man. That are like, you know, like super like Nazi, super Nazi. You know, like I've had friends that were like pro, like we're talking about, like Bobby Hemmett, like style, you know, and like that's why I said there's a difference between pro black and anti-white. Because I have friends that are like that say like, yo, this is bullshit. Like these are fucking like irrelevant fucking points. Like it's not like this isn't fixing anything.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
If I had gone on that panel,
that's
I would
why I
have been
say
like,
like, don't think that like because they're like that everyone's like that, because they do that shit on purpose.
Oh, for sure.
they were using a lot
Yeah.
of absolute statements, like
That's how you know it's an agenda. They're not
Yeah,
trying
exactly.
to fucking get any kind of like real understanding between people.
You know
'Cause
what?
anyone who's like talking about that and actually wants to come to the table and be like, yo, like this is wrong, we need to talk about this shit. You know what I'm saying?
Well, that's how I was introduced to Nation of Islam in like 2013.
Yeah.
But not the actual nation, but people who were disgruntled and left it, and they're forming their own group. And it's funny because you say absolutist, because like that's what the teacher would say all the time. He say absolute after everything he said, right? But here's the thing: they focused more. The group I was in, they focused more on what blacks were doing wrong, right? They said like, you know, what white people are doing, you know, they're doing what they're supposed to or whatever. And if they ever came in on our, because we had a lot of live streams, if they ever came in on our live stream, we would be cordial, welcome them, not call them out their name or anything, you know, and just talk to them. But with that said, the members in the group, they believe the nationism, like, you know, the devil and the God, black man's God, white man's devil, and it's like okay. And my thing was like, I'm mixed.
Yeah.
And I know both worlds. Then, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So,
right.
yeah.
Well, I mean, I could even handle that shit, man. As long as you're respectful to me personally.
Exactly.
What the fuck you believe, bro?
Exactly.
Like, I'm fine with it. I had friends like that, bro.
Yeah.
I had
the thing
friends
about
like that.
respect is, I think it should be.
And I was
given.
more friends with them than I was like my super fucking like Nazi friends who were like, oh, you can't fucking have a girlfriend who isn't your color. Like, fuck you, bro. Like, fuck you. Don't tell me who I can fucking be with, bro. Like, fuck you. Like, literally, I lost friends like that.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So, like, that's what I'm trying to say. Like, don't fucking tell me what I can do.
I think
Oh, I'm a
respect is
traitor.
given, but
I'm
it
a traitor
requires
to my
maintenance.
race. Like, what?
It requires what? Zephyr? I hear you, Twilight.
Oh, I said I think respect should be given, but like I the way that I do it is I give respect like straight out the gate, regardless, but it needs to be maintained.
Yeah.
And if it's lost, then you got to earn it back. I mean,
right.
Yeah.
And that goes both ways. It's like a very toward action.
Right.
You know, it's like
Yeah.
if you can't take it, don't dish it.
Right. Neurojack, I wish I was on that panel now.
I wish you were too, because I think that they would have probably taken your words much better than they took his, because they were already against him from the very beginning whenever he stepped in the room. Like
They already
and
pigeonholed him.
they were
think-
scapegoating. They were scapegoating him. Absolutely.
Yeah, they think we're the most racist anti-Semites, and so if y'all came in, like, that'd be hilarious, dude.
I would have brought up.
Like,
I
yo,
would have
that's
brought
my
up the fact. I would have brought up the fact that my ancestors, like on the U.S. Census in the 1920s, 1930s, and 1940s, were listed as colored, and I seem very white.
Mm-hmm.
But only after a couple of generations of like white people like marrying. My family married into
Dude,
white.
Italians lost their white card at one. Like, we lost our white card for a time.
And white has only been the thing for like 150 years. Like calling
Dude,
that
white,
a race.
white was a class term at one time. Before it was turned into a racial term, it was a class term. So you could be black and called white. Like, people don't understand.
Twilight,
Yeah,
that's Black's Law Dictionary, the old school one.
Dog, right,
Yeah.
exactly. People don't
Well, and
understand
see,
this shit.
The French
And, like, a
Creole
lot of the
ancestor that I
people-
had was a free colored person.
Mm-hmm.
And they were
you look
given
at-
more respect for whatever fucking reason.
Yeah, Neurojack's black. I always do it.
But they had a very strict policy on proving you had to have like a white people that accepted you as free in order to be actually free. It's
Like a
kind of fucked up.
witness.
Yeah,
the
like a
people that
witness.
are like in control, the people that are like allowed to like have like wealth and shit right now, that are like melanated and shit. Best believe they come from the same families that are enslaving people.
Absolutely. They were probably
That's the truth. There's a dude, Dan
There's a lot of
Calloway, who gets
trauma
into
in
this
those
shit,
lines.
man. There's a dude
I know
on
Dan
YouTube, Dan Calloway. He gets into this, man, and talks about how like American Indians were fucking melanated, and how
Right.
it's all fucking told in reverse.
Those are the FBA, Foundational Black Americans. That's actually a thing going on in YouTube and Instagram, and I mean Twitter, X. There's a war going on between Black Americans they call them foundational Black Americans.
Right.
Who believe, like you said, that
It's
they're
true, bro.
they're the original people there, but then against like so-called tethers, as they say, people
Yeah,
do
yeah.
blacks to America, which is stupid to me in the sense that like that's divisive. You know, that's divisive, but I can understand why they're like that, because there does
Me
seem like
too.
some hate from new African Americans, for example, like kind of looks down
Right.
upon foundational Black Americans. But then again, the foundational Black Americans have done it to them too, for being new guys, so, and it's all
Well,
like
and that's
fucking
what it is.
like
It's hurt people. Hurt
gangbanging and
people.
shit, bro.
Yeah.
Well, see, I'm
Yeah.
crazy enough to give a fuck, so I've looked into the history of all this shit, man. You know what I mean?
Right.
And so, just like when people like talk about like all Jews, and I'm like, yo, if you look at the Vatican,
That's stupid.
you know, and people are like, oh, you fucking, you're, you know, it's 1 minute they call me a Nazi, the next minute they say I'm like philo-Semitic. It's like, what's your fucking mind?
You know what it is? Because Twilight, because you're very learned and enlightened. That's a good thing when they can't tell what you are.
That's
They
right.
can't put your finger on it.
They won't either.
What's my religion? No religion.
Right,
You know what I mean?
yeah,
I'm
they
the
can't
religion
figure
of
it
no
out.
religion. It doesn't mean I'm not religious or spiritual. It just means that, you know, we have
Yeah.
people from many sources.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm like,
You'd
do you
be
understand
surprised
Jewish history? And they're like, why do I need to understand Jewish history? I'm like, you're fucking lost. You're
I
fucking lost.
understand
You got
several
nothing to say,
versions of it,
dude.
actually. There's so many different versions.
Right, yeah, exactly. But they don't know any of them.
And I'm
And
like
they're
at
just
least
lost.
1/32 Sephardic ethnic Jew. So
It said up 2%. I checked the update on it the other day on Ancestry.com. Yeah.
I just got my genetic screening back from the oncology genetic counselor, and it turns out my particular cancer is not linked to any sort of a genetic predisposition, so it's non-hereditary, environmental probably mutation.
Oh, wow. So,
Which is-
so took the you probably worry about your daughter, right?
No, yeah, I don't have to worry about that so much now because it's not hereditary. But it definitely makes me feel better that I feel like I didn't pass anything on to them.
Yeah. Are you gonna
Yeah.
do treatment soon?
I am doing treatment. I'm doing hormone and hormone therapy. I'm not doing chemo.
That's good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I feel like a lot better, but so far the tests have been showing, I think what's going on is because my liver, they're called glyphosates, or my what are they called? It's something that starts with the G. That's like glyphos. It's something that indicates your immune system is triggered.
Yeah.
I think what's going on is my immune system, even though they are like masquerading as, because they're my cells, my body is betraying itself basically. I think my immune system is still activated by that, and they're actually hunting down the cancer cells. And the hormone suppression is helping, but in a way that is, they don't understand like how I can be doing as well that I am, as because the cancer detection in the blood test is like elevated every time they test me so far. And it's just because it was like 200 and something parts per million on the first test, and I've had 2 since then, 3 actually, but I haven't gotten the results of the third one, or the fourth one yet. And it goes up by 100 every blood test. And so like, but I feel much better than I felt whenever I initially went in. I'm actually like walking fine, and I'm not limping. I don't have to use the walker. And yeah, my pain is pretty well managed now, and I'm trying my best to not get hooked on the oxys. I'm doing a pretty good job. I'm only using half of what they prescribed me, so.
That's exactly what I went through, Zeffy. Be careful.
Yeah,
Where's the cancer?
It's in my bones. It's metastatic, and it's in mostly on the left side of my body, which is weird because the lump is on my right breast. So it went way over there and then went into my bones. So it's like my hip joint and my pelvis and my left shoulder blade, and my spine has like a few little micro fractures because it wants to eat my bones. Basically, it was attacking spots that I had injured.
Wow.
That seems to be what caused it to friggin' start spreading, was when I got injuries.
Yeah.
And it started like eating the bone in those areas.
Yeah.
It's
Did you ever
tricky.
did you ever consider doing dry fasting when you're done with
I
your
did
treatment?
actually. I did a water fast 72 hours, and I did a parasite cleanse, and I've been taking oregano and black seed oil like 2 or 3 times a week. And I definitely had parasites because whenever I did the like fast and parasite cleanse, like there was definitely obviously some parasites that were dying. Yeah. Yeah, and I stopped having like sugar cravings after that, which is really weird because like
That tells
I
you
was
the
like,
parasites want it. They wanted it
that's
for you.
that's just what was going on totally. I mean, like I don't have any sort of cravings for sugar anymore, and I haven't been using anything like other than I eat a lot of honey like in my tea and coffee, but other than that, I've not been doing any sugar really. And
You may
my
end up
mom.
becoming healthier at the end of this.
Yeah, what's really weird is like I've always eaten healthy like since I got my gallbladder taken out because I can't eat bad food. It like fucks me up. It like immediately like messes me up. So I was actually in a pretty good healthy diet position, but I did have sugar cravings and I ate a lot of crap like because of that. On top of my good nutrition, and I don't drink right now because alcohol is not good. It's like basically because it's already fermented, and that's what the cancer does. Like this particular kind that I have, it like doesn't it doesn't do what normal cells do to get glucose. It does this weird closed loop fermentation. So anything that's like alcohol is a no because it just basically is like rocket fuel for it.
Yeah. Well, Zephyr, I know you're doing great because you're a beautiful person. inside and out.
Yeah. Well, I welcome all prayers. If anybody wants to pray,
I got you.
please do.
Pray up to you. Pray.
Yeah, because
Of
it
course.
can't hurt. But yeah, I'm gonna kick its ass. I think that's what I was sent here to do, I guess. Because that's the only thing that I'm like, there's no other reason that this would happen, I don't think.
Right.
I was really pissed off and very confused at first because I was like, what the fuck? I went through the whole like, well, maybe something is not right in me still that is causing this, but I did an audit and I can't explain it in any other way. But what's really cool is like I found a couple of things that are good about having cancer. One of them is I can shut up people that are negative really fast. The other one is I have no reason to be censored because, time is short. So my self-censor has pretty much completely ceased. And except for consideration of my people that I'm talking to.
Yeah. I think you've always been like that, but maybe just more. So you're more aware of it now.
Yeah. I still don't want to be rude, but people can tell me to shut up if they want. I won't be offended.
You're definitely not a mean-spirited person, which is rare.
No, not at all. Unless somebody's mean-spirited towards me, I would never be. And even then, I let them get away with a lot of shit. I probably shouldn't. If I can, I would do. I mean, I'm pretty fucking tolerant.
Do we have to do? Do we have to do another? What did we watch? Was that with Kev before? We watched like Mean Girls.
Yeah.
Remember that documentary?
Yeah. Yeah. Kev is a fucking. Oh my god, he was so fucking like lying.
Yeah, I do the bit. He was doing the bit. He
was.
Yeah.
He
yeah,
was.
and I'm playing along.
Definitely. It shut him up whenever I accused him of simping for Snow.
I know. He's still talking about that. Yeah.
Oh, I wouldn't know. I don't pay attention. I don't follow him.
But Zephyr, do you remember that documentary? That was total girls' night. That's for you. A bunch of dudes who were watching that documentary.
Yeah, well, see, I went on I think it was Resto's show or somebody's show, and Resto and Kev were there, and we were all like rating like homeless girls. That was pretty fun.
God.
But and that was after everything, it was all cool.
Wait.
Yeah.
Neuro Jack.
Is he back?
Neuro Jack.
Is he back? Yeah, he said his phone was dying. He'll be back.
Okay.
He's charging it.
No, I doubt it.
He does like to abandon us here.
Yeah.
He's pretty trusting.
I'm gonna go get my other dog, so I have to.
I love your puppies.
Thank you.
Yeah.
They're pretty cool.
The cops shot one of our 3 dogs.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I know. Yeah, it was Copper. Copper was the one that was raised by his mom that Dan wanted to keep. He was the biggest puppy, and he was real sweet, but he was a real kind of an asshole dog. But he was, Dan was fixing the gate with his friend, and the gate was open, and the cops, like a couple cops came out for a wellness check on somebody who hasn't lived in this neighborhood for like years. And Copper came running out the gate while Dan was talking to the cops. There was like 3 cops, and one of the cops just pulled his gun out and shot him. Like,
Why?
Wait. What?
The dog was running. Yeah, I know. It was fucked up. And what's really messed up is I was in the bathroom at the time. I was in the house in the bathroom, and Copper ran all the way into the house, into the man cave, which is like this room that's like, it's like a small room that basically is like a closet. That's where Dan keeps all of his clothes. And he laid down on the floor, and he didn't even bleed. He just died. Dan like ran in the house looking for him, and the dog's name was Copper. What the fuck?
I'll shoot that
irony.
fucking cop.
Yeah.
I will shoot that fucking cop.
He was pretty mad.
Zephyr, you guys gonna sue the city?
No, because Dan is brown, and they would probably just friggin' railroad him and pull him over every time they
That's
saw
gonna
him.
fucking
So
sue those motherfuckers.
unfortunately,
Because even if, let's say, even if copper like lunged at the cop, I still think these
he
cops are
didn't,
just
and he's just like a friendly dog. He was wagging his tail, running up because he was like, "Oh, people! I love people." And he wasn't even intimidating. He wasn't even
So
a
he
year
didn't do
old yet.
anything.
Yeah, he didn't do anything. He just came up and he was like being friendly.
Did you sue Twilight?
Report that motherfucker.
Yeah.
You don't
I'm
need to
gonna
sue him.
I would anonymously report it, but you know what? If I really wanted to get them, they were
fuck anonymous.
$7 million.
Get this,
So,
the
start a rescue at your house after that.
a higher up came out after the gun, just what because it's like policy or whatever, because it was a sheriff's department here in Bernalillo County, and even the other two cops that were there, they were like, "What the fuck did you do that for, bro?" And then they called the supervisor that was on duty, and he came out, and they wanted to find the dog, and they couldn't find him because he was in the house dead, and it was after they left that we found him, and we got a bullet.
Oh man, yeah. What kind of dog was he?
He was a Anatolian Shepherd mix. Yeah,
This is New Mexico.
Yeah. And Dan was friggin' devastated because he loved that dog. Now we just got Rocky and Roscoe, his brothers. Poor puppies. They're good dogs though. Copper was a good dog too. He was just an asshole.
That's what my
A little
Winston
bit.
was.
He didn't like to sit and he liked to try it. He killed all the chickens. Fucking. Yeah.
You wring their neck.
Yeah, I had to finish the first one that he killed though. That was pretty traumatic. Dan came and got me. He was like, they got him, but he's not all dead yet. And I was like, I went out and I was like, well, I'm glad that you called me because I don't want him to suffer. And he was standing in the doorway and I was like, shut the fucking door. And I threw a center block at its head. Fucking killed it.
How is it that is it respectfully, is it your autism or is it like something else? Because a lot of women, I would think that when they tell that story, they start crying.
I just have developed emotional control over the years because I get triggered if I get too emotional. And so I've rewired that part of my brain.
Wow.
And I can still I still feel really fucking deeply, but I don't have to friggin' vent it like that anymore. If I was as emotionally triggerable, I would just be an emotional wreck all the time.
Because you seem like the type that takes in a lot of things. Impact.
Oh yeah, I process a lot of pain that isn't mine too. But I do that in private.
That's like in Private Ryan, the movie, when they're doing the battle when one of their comrades dies.
Yeah. When it comes down to it, you have to
take a
friggin' be able
moment.
to turn it off.
He's like, go ahead and take a moment by yourself. Then guy goes outside and starts bawling.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, and my emergency mode automatically triggers in moments like that, and it's like
It's surreal.
I've had the main experience that gave me the skills to be able to control my emotions was talking about when I put my daughters up for adoption. And a lot of people were like, why do you even tell people about it? And I'm like, because they're part of my life and my story, and I don't edit that out. Why would I want to edit that out? Other than other people's judgment, and I don't really give a shit about that. It doesn't affect me.
Why did you put them up? It was hard to take care of them.
Because it came down to either I was always at work to give them the life that they deserved and the babysitters were raising them, or we were poor and they deserved more than I could give them. I raised them to be who they were by the time they were 5 and 3. So, and they came back to me. Oh yeah, they're doing great. Like Jazz just got engaged, and she finished her teaching degree. She's doing, she does like, basically she's it's like she teaches and she fills in for teachers whenever they're out sick or
substitute teachers.
Yeah, she's a substitute right now, looking for a full-time teaching position for elementary kids. And she's doing great. And then Alex is managing a Starbucks in Olympia, Washington.
Wow.
Yeah. Moved from here. She was staying with me, or they were staying with me. I'm trying to get the pronouns. That part is, it's hard because I remember them as a little girl. So, but yeah. But yeah, they're doing good.
Good. You did a good job, Jeffrey.
Yeah. Well, they don't need me, so that tells you something. I mean, they're not living in my basement. They know that I'm here if they know that I'm here if they need me.
Definitely, that's where all the Panaverse streamers are, in their basement.
I know. And nothing against that, but like,
Right.
Dan's kids live in our backyard in an RV, so 2 of them.
Okay, yeah.
So,
Long as it's cozy.
Yeah, one of them is totally strung out on fentanyl, but that's, you know.
I mean, where you live right here? Here?
Huh?
Like, where you guys live now? They're in the...
Yeah, on our property. They live in the RV in the backyard. His daughter Cassandra and his son Chris live.
Damn.
Yeah.
That's brutal,
And
right,
they're-
Twilight?
And they're not even allowed in the house. They're not allowed in the house unless Dan says so. Yeah, Cassandra has lost her kids to the Child Protective Services. She's working on getting them back.
no.
She's doing a good job. She's trying, and she's good. She's a good person.
Yeah.
She's got the whole like people pleasing victim sort of.
Oh yeah, that's what I did my thing about my stream the other day. It was called covert contracts, and that's the thing.
Yeah,
that
well, and
happens Mr. Nice Guy, where you put yourself out there, overextend yourself, hoping that it'll be reciprocated.
Well, and that's what we're working on. We're working on her learning to say no, and that she doesn't need like these men that she like attracts that are like misogynistic and try and, you know, friggin' control her and beat her and friggin' pimp her out and things like that. You know, it's like she was like raised up with the belief of Christianity of like you just are to be good, and you know there's never a friggin' boundary to that.
So toxic.
That's what the what I was talking about the covert contract. Because another thing is this belief, kind of people say blue pill, where as long as I'm good, life will be good. Everything will work out. When in fact you can't be like that because people will take advantage.
No, it's totally ignorant of your shadow and your boundaries and the fact that needs to be dealt with and integrated and friggin' processed. You have to do it. But that's something that nobody can do that for you.
You have to do yourself. Twilight, what do you think?
We'll show you though.
Right. Twilight, what do you think fentanyl? Is that like some dark magic?
What is?
Fentanyl.
Oh yeah, dude.
Yeah.
Most definitely.
Yeah.
Well, it's definitely an indicator. It's like something that people are not being able to ignore. It's there for a reason. I mean,
yeah,
they're using it to kill honkies, man. No, I'm serious though. They really are. Like,
well,
it's
I think that anything that kills people en masse like that, like, is friggin' it's a bottleneck.
Exactly.
No, it's a bottleneck because the unintended consequence is the people that survive are going to be fucking. Yeah, they're going to be. It's going to be everybody is going to have to face it at some point.
Yeah.
Because it's already infiltrated every friggin'
crack. It's the crack for white people, bro. Like real talk. Like
well, and it's
crack for white people.
It's like the crack, but for all races.
Yeah, I don't even know like I don't see it here. I see people still huffing paint and meth.
Yeah, well, that's a whole other. People are fucking crazy.
Well, if it doesn't kill
They're
you,
attracted to me, Twilight. They come up to talk to me.
I just say unintended consequences for the win, man. Because there's going to be, they think that they're going to be killing off all the the untouchables, but they're going to be making super touchables or super
Right, the people that
untouchables.
survive it and then
Yep.
change their life around for the better.
And they're going to be, those are going to be leaders in the future. You've already seen a few people doing
Boomers need
that.
to die off.
Yeah. Unfortunately, it's going to take a while because medical science is pretty
Right.
much like,
It's medical science will extend the life, but it's a horrible quality of life.
well, and I think the financial system is going to collapse because of that, probably, and everybody will have to deal with it.
Oh yeah, it's deliberate.
And there won't be any sympathy for those people who did not put away for their retirement. I'm one of them, probably, but I'll be fine.
Yeah.
The universe takes care of me. It's always had my back.
You made it. We've all made it through ice stages and pole shifts and meteors.
Exactly.
Meteors leaking.
Yeah, man.
Leaking toxic gas. That was the real dragons. What people thought were that
Yep.
it was the meteors that
Right.
were leaking the gas. It's crazy, but we made it. Our families made it, right, guys?
Exactly.
Yep. Yeah.
Yeah, man. Tsunamis and hurricanes and fucking tidal waves and the earth splitting in two, and yeah, a lot of the fucking myths are
Floods,
about
that bottleneck where we got knocked down to about 5,000 humans.
Yeah.
And they were not all in one place. They weren't. They were spread out.
No.
And not only that, like think about how the trauma our ancestors had to deal with when that shit was going on in their mind.
I'm a cycle ender, believe me.
Lead
Fucking-
day to day. Lead the day to day life. That's why the so-called elites, they know that, and they use
Oh,
it
you're
for
bringing up a
their
huge topic,
fake
dude.
traumas to get us.
You're bringing up a huge topic in my worldview. I think
Yeah, I know.
that's legitimately the root of a lot of fucking what we deal with on a daily basis. And yeah,
daily basis.
they most
know the
definitely
trauma.
they
trigger
most
us,
definitely
literally,
understand that
shit.
shit.
Right,
Because we're already divided from within, dude, and we have an antipathy to nature because we saw it literally crack and fucking do. Okay?
Yes.
It's in like our genetic memory, bro.
Go ahead, preach, brother.
It's in our genetic memory, dude. And
Yeah,
so they make us fear it. And that's why they want to give us like fucking simulated reality shit so that we're safe.
They forget about that and not address it.
Right,
push
right.
through.
You know what,
And that's
though?
why
The
they
new
want to give us
generation?
these religions that are like way outside of like the natural world. And like this is where this idea of hell comes from, is when you see fucking fire literally coming from the sky. You know, and
Well,
you see like fucking dead bodies everywhere, like hey, right? And people are like screaming, you know, like it's like they had like fucking iPhones where they could be like where their fucking relatives are. You know, like the shit. There's like fucking. You know what I mean? There's like pole shift and fucking.
Did you hear about
tectonic
the
plates.
friggin'? Did you hear about? You probably experienced part of it, Gabe, because you're
No,
on
yeah,
that
bro,
side.
exactly.
You're on that side of the planet. Like about 2 weeks ago, there was a radio blackout. Like all the like air traffic control, all the friggin' international. The radio blackout. That was the fucking.
But wait,
sun.
Zeffy, hold on 1 second. Hold on. Let me complete this because this is really important. That was the original trauma. Okay, so there's been multiple traumas. That was the original one. Okay, and there's been these like consecutive traumas that have piled on top of each other, and that is legitimately, in my eyes, what we call the ego was born from that trauma.
Yeah,
I
and
know that
it's
sounds weird. If you look
That's
into
the
like
bicameral
James,
mind. But bicameral mind.
yes,
It was built to
we were
protect
talking
us.
to God 24/7. Yes.
Yep. Well,
we were
and the
talking to
thing
God
is,
24/7. We had no distinction between like what our subjective experience was and what our objective experience was.
well, and that's what I experienced when I had my epiphany, dude. I mean, it was talking from everywhere, and I think it's doing that all the time. We just tune it out.
It is.
Yeah.
It is.
And, well, and it took me like 2 years, but I figured out how to flip that switch back on at any point. But then I realized that that was like not really a good thing, and so I had to friggin' rig a synchronistic trigger to get it to come on whenever it was necessary, and put the trust in the universe to do it whenever it was time.
The other trauma I believe is what the myths talk about, like with like Enoch and like you find it like in like Egypt with like the chimeras and shit and all that. Like I really think that happened, dude.
You mean the
Like
monsters and stuff?
we made genetic mutations of nature, bro. And we mutated ourselves, dude.
Homunculoids and stuff.
I'm one of
We
them.
mutated ourselves, dude, and this is the idea of like aliens and shit. It's not aliens, bro. We
I know that's
genetically modified
it's
shit.
humans. It's humans, yeah, because that's
And
what I mean.
mostly
Dune tells you
interdimensional
that
creatures.
there's no aliens in Dune. There's a 35,000 year history.
Dude,
that
yes,
Herbert
bro.
wrote. But there's no aliens. Those are humans.
Yes.
Same thing with the time machine.
And we've
The time
had like
machine-
advanced technology, bro. We had advanced technology. We scorched the fucking earth. There's shit in like different parts of India where it's literally vitrified glass, bro. To be vitrified takes
nuclear fusion.
Right, exactly.
It was.
Yes.
Yeah.
So,
it
like,
could have
you
been a
find it.
meteor, but probably not. It probably wasn't.
I mean,
Yeah.
it's probably both, but like the way that the shit is like, the way that it's set up, it just doesn't make sense. And you have like this idea of like you have this idea of like gradualism. This is how they keep it secret. They have this idea of like gradualism, like the ice
That's
age
like
and
trickle
shit.
down economics. That shit doesn't work.
And so they put the ice age between like, the time like, like when we were supposedly hunter gatherers and like, advanced civilization and shit. They put a huge period of time of this ice age and shit. When the truth of the matter is the ice age was like 5 minutes long, dude. And geological, not literally. But you
So you're
see
saying
like animals
there
with like food frozen with like food in their mouth and shit. You know
Yep.
what I'm saying? This shit was
Buttercup.
violent and quick, dude. It wasn't
Buttercup.
gradual. It was
That's
violent.
like a flash freeze, like when you like
Right.
when you freeze.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. This shit was like a couple hundred years, man. It wasn't millions of years.
And then
You know
you're
what I'm
saying that what really happened was the great golden eras.
Dog, this is why they don't want you. They put it there because they don't want you to know about the advanced civilizations that exist all over the fucking earth, bro.
Yeah, they've been covering that shit up for thousands of years.
What the hell is
They
the time
don't
we're
want-
living in now, though, man? Like, what is this?
We're repeating
they're-
the same shit, dude. We're about to repeat
They're
Atlantis.
scared. That's
We're
why.
about to repeat Atlantis, dude.
We
So
are
what's the
already
war?
there.
Who are the two sides? If you can knock it down to two sides in general.
It matters not. We've already won.
Okay, yeah, we have, but I won't say but.
It's for God
And I
to
think that
judge.
I think a lot of these disasters too have to do with the fact that we became incompatible with fucking like the divine will. And this is what I was getting into,
So-
like totally misunderstanding what the fuck I was saying.
So go hug a
like,
tree.
What I'm saying is like when you become incompatible with the divine will and you become incompatible with what's right, okay, and you start like fucking with nature and you start like, doing like rituals and shit like mixed with technology, because that's essentially what we're doing, and they're doing it now. Like CERN and like all this type of shit with like transhumanism and all that. They're fucking with the building blocks of reality.
Yeah, they don't need to be
when
messy
you
with
start doing that
antimatter.
and you start trying to play God, right? For real, like really try to do it. And you start mixing species and all this type of shit. Like, this is how these cataclysms occur, bro. So when they say that God is judging people and all that, that's what I believe it is, dude. Is what's actually happening. Like, that's the fall in my eyes, is that people started like getting too big for their fucking britches, and they started making all these fucking like, determinations within their, they became proud, and they started thinking like, no, we're going to create, humans in our image. We're going to create the world in our image. We're,
slow down, buddy. And it's kind of like the metaphor of Zephyr's immune system. We'll just use that in the sense that like the body was like, whatever, we need to balance the shit.
Yep. All you need to know though is anybody who thinks that they're superior, there is no such thing as superior.
No, there's not. The only superiority is moral superiority.
Yeah. I'm glad
And
you didn't say
that
Yaku.
and that is folly. Because you have to be toward in your behavior.
Oh, guys, I'm most likely I'm gonna go live with Machine Lives tomorrow, but I'll send you guys a link
Yeah.
if I do that. Make sure
I'm
that I
getting
take care of some stuff.
I'm getting ready to rest myself.
Yeah, this will be tomorrow. So
Tomorrow.
tomorrow, 9 p.m. Eastern or whatever today for you. Whatever 9 p.m.
Yeah.
the next 9 p.m. Eastern for you
It's not tomorrow till I sleep.
guys. Okay. Yeah.
That's that's how I roll.
You're gonna You're gonna make me watch like marathon Michael Tessarion now, Twilight.
Yeah, at least
Yeah,
he's not
man.
making you hold the
He's on
camera
it,
up
bro.
for it for
He's on
hours.
it, bro.
Yeah.
I totally agree with what he
Yeah.
says about that shit, man. Like, I really do. That's the original fucking. That's the original sin, the real one.
Yes,
you
sir.
know?
Nothing is absolute except for the absolute truth, and we cannot know that.
No.
All right, y'all. I love you guys. I'll talk to you soon.
Love you
Peace,
too.
bro.
And love to you and yours. Thank you for your prayers.
Thanks, Miss F. Peace.
I
Bye.
appreciate, and my appreciation appreciates.
Yeah, we love you, Zeph. Don't forever forget that.
Never. I never forget it. As long as I hold breath. And chicken breath. I love chicken breath. And I got chicken in my shoes. My shoes. I can choose chicken. Choose chicken. Because chicken choose. Oh no, is it just me up here now? Oh shit, I'm all alone. With the girl with the skirty ruffles. Oh shit. Oh, Void is here. How nice. I only joined to tell you I didn't leave you. Leave because you were annoying. I left because my phone was dead. Okay, that's very kind of you to come back to let me know that you didn't leave because I was annoying. That doesn't negate the fact that I was annoying, because I am annoying. I own it. But it's a personal problem. Sounds like a personal problem. If you're annoyed, it's your issue, not mine. And I'm unoffendable, and I can prove it. How, you might ask? Try to offend me. Can't do it. Can't fucking do it. I got links I'm supposed to send Neurojack. I'll do it in the morning. Or he can go search them out. It's Prof, the Jewelry Song. It's his most recent track with T-Pain. Check it out. It's pretty dope. There's an 800 number. I almost called it because it's got like the whole friggin', they're doing the wizards with guns sort of, what do they call it? QVC, but it's QOQ. That was pretty clever. Definitely been friggin' influencing some shit in the ether during the dream times. But what's really nice is they can't friggin' take me out because I am them, and they'll be taking themselves out. That's what it takes. Then I would like to see them try. There's nothing scarier on these streets than me. And I would rather not have to eat them, but I will. If it comes to that. Anyways, you guys should check out some Homeboy Sandman, some Norman Sand. We like the Sand Clan because I'm a sandwich. and definitely a children of the void, the abyss, the Abaddon, Apollyon, whatever you want to call him. It's my main guardian this life. We all create our reality with our consciousness. Where the energy goes is where the energy flows where the attention goes. Adages: listen to your grandmother, word to your mother, Mother Gaia, and happy Inanna Ishtar, since it's her day yesterday. Some people, it's still Sunday. It is Monday here. And then Tears Day, and Woden's Day, and Thor's Day, and Freyr's Day. It's funny that all the names of the days are like sun, moon, and then Norse gods. That's so weird. So weird. With two V's. It's because they're Vikings, but no kings. Nature is who bestows the crown, and the crone is watering the tree from Mimer's well. So hang upside down. Oh, we've got a chat. What does it say? Oh, thank you. I wish you too the very best. Back to you tenfold. That's what I say. I appreciate you, and my appreciation appreciates. It's because it goes to the ledger domain, and all the books are balanced in the ledger domain. That's not my job, though. I just send the accounting forward of my appreciations. I like the void. I stare at you. You stare at me. And I am you. Another you. You are another me. In la catch. That's my blue solar eagle. My mother is the cosmic mirror. That's some dope ass shit. And if you come across some racist, ask them if they know Monica. And they're like, who? They don't know. If you had to ask, you'll never know. Give it away. Give it away. If it's yours, it comes back. If it doesn't, it was never meant to be. And if you love something, hold on loosely. We all have attachments. Being incarnated, we are very attached to our bodies. But we all have eternal souls. And they hold on loosely. Don't let fear rule your heart. You have 3 brains and you can use them. You have your head brain, your heart brain, and your gut brain. Most people don't know about the gut brain, but mostly because it's like been taken over by parasites. So fasting is good. Friggin' get some black walnut bark, some food grade diatomaceous earth, some oregano and black seed oil. You'll be fine. This is not medical advice, though. Just a little disclaimer for the TOS. And fuck the law. There was no crime before then, except for nature. And that was a life or death. Your ego was built in an environment which gave it very much bandwidth. And now that bandwidth needs to be rerouted. It needs a firmware update. So give your ego another job. You know what that is, what that should be, what will get it out of the front, where it's like screaming monkey, and put it in the back. Friggin' lock down that back door, because that's your vulnerability. That's where all the friggin' brainwashing can come in, because that door was never locked. But you have to look within to find it from the inside of you. It is dot, the door that, the indoor that opens out and up. The middle pillar where the priestess sits. And every man has a little 16-year-old girl and the little baby boy inside. We have layers, just like the onion, just like Shrek said. We are all layered. Don't throw any onions out the back door unless you want to get stuck in a time loop. No, I'm just kidding. That only happened to me once. And yeah, you're an animal too. Humans are animals. We just are aware of our own death, and we have developed self-awareness. That is why we're here, is to be self-aware. We are the self-awareness of God coming into being through consciousness. That's why we all need each other, because that consciousness will not fit in one head all at once until it is the head of all that is the Godhead. And remember, superiority does not exist. You are all necessary. You are all valid. And everyone gets through, perhaps, eventually, always. Free will is an illusion so vast that it matters not. That's pretty much, oh, remember, Akash is always watching, Thoth is always listening, but only both in simultaneity if you're really interesting and interested at the same time. And they can't hack into Inanna's web. So Inanna's bananas. That shit is bananas. BANANAS. Did you ever notice that Kabbalah and Hollaback are like mirrors? Look up a Kozarev mirror. You can build one that'll allow you to talk to aliens or whatever. And time travel. You have a time travel machine in your consciousness. But I don't recommend everybody use it in a conscious way. But if you're going to use it, you should be conscious that you're using it consciously. But music can keep you coherent. And it's pretty good at keeping track of all the Mandela effects of our merging timelines. Those happen at the vertex. The vertex is happening more frequently. And respect to the sun could take us out at any moment. So don't forget to be respectful of that. It'll just take us out of physical reality. You have an eternal soul. That's all I got to say. Until later, love you all. I love all of y'all. I feel your love. Love is always better than fear, but they are two sides of the same coin. Stay awake or stay asleep until you wake up. And then it's tomorrow. Bye.